What's up, Samantha? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today is the second day of Shadow of the Erdtree, the Elden Ring DLC, and I had to do a whole bunch of changing back commands and scenes after Saturday's charity stream that I did not do in any of the intervening time. And doing that means I forgot to set up a Discord announcement, so I'm typing that right now. But happy Tuesday, how are you? Welcome back. I hope you've had a fantastic day. What have you been up to? Let's see. What did I make the title? Something about... Oh yes, the Elden Lord's Adventures in Wonderland. It's Elden Ring DLC Day 2, exclamation point. Shift Enter, Control V, the Twitch link I've already copied. Go get the YouTube link. Shift Enter, Control V, delete all that stuff after the question mark, just because why? It's like for tracking, which, I don't know, do people want that? It just looks ugly. Delete everything after a question mark in a URL. Teach these sites it's not okay to put in a question mark and a bunch of arguments after that. All right. Posted in one place. Posted in the other place. Let's remove the at everyone. This isn't my server. We don't do that here. Posted in the other place. Fantastic. Now I'm caught up with the stuff I should have had prepared before even starting the stream. Now I'm ready. Yeah, how are you guys? What's going on? What have you been typing? What's up, everybody? Hey, Rose, Sil, Zippy, T-Boy, Candy. How are you doing, Dante? What's up, your drunk stepmom? Hey, Thomas, hey, Heather. Howdy, Sir Crocodile. What's up, Walt, Shaw, Explodaberry, 8 Foul Tarnished, Screet, Batadar, Windswept, Ryonk. It's good to see you all. Hello to anyone I missed. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Really hope he gets to use armor now. Did you buy a bunch of them and never try any? Sorry, I must have had 12 hours. I actually worked it out, and yeah, it's about 11 hours and like 17 minutes or something. We'll talk about that in just a second. We'll talk about that in 1 second. Thought I did the jail too. Yeah, someone asked where I am right now. Let me start out with what's probably the most indicative. I'm gonna do this in stages, so be ready to click the X if it sounds like I'm about to say a spoiler, or if I leap into spoiler territory. I'm gonna do this in stages, but they're gonna come kind of quick. I have beaten what I would call the first major gatekeeping story boss, blocking my entrance into new lands. Their name is Relana. And I have beaten some scattered bosses and mini-bosses, including the Black Jail Knight, the big fire giant in the, what's it called? The Gravesite Plains, the first one you see. Who else? Ghost Flame Dragon. Ancient Dragon Man. There's one more who actually had a health bar at the bottom of the screen, isn't there? One more who was like a real boss. Oh, the Death Knight. And the other sort of mini-boss was I beat the Magma Worm hanging around, who doesn't actually have a boss health bar, but has a good amount of health. Plus they're a Magma Worm. Okay, we won't talk about specifics of Elden Ring again until I get to the game. No more spoilers before I get into the game, in case anyone's hanging out here to play. Guess the game and just say hello and chit-chat a little bit before that starts. Where's Sarash? Sarash is out on my shelves, hanging out. Beside the Horaloo wig, crown, and beard. Sarash is doing pretty well. Can't stay and watch, but I just wanted to say good luck in these lands between. Thanks so much, Sir Crocodile. I appreciate that. I'll need it. I may be going without armor today. We'll talk about that. Thanks for stopping in. I hope whatever you're off to do, you enjoy yourself. You have a good one. Hot Dogs Adventures in the Nether fits just as well. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Back to watching your streams again. It's good to have you here. Pride Month ending just means my gay enters phase 2. How are you today? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Except from your shadowy shenanigans. Me too. How are you like the DLC so far? I like it quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. It seems to front load a lot of NPCs, which I guess makes a little bit of sense, but surprised me just a bit. But I'm liking so far. My only complaint is how dark it is. And I know it's the shadow of the Erd Tree, but it's so dark. It feels hard to I like to bound with mental polygons an area and figure out how I want to search it. And I can't see that far ahead of me because it's pitch black and I'm running through tall grass everywhere. So sometimes that frustrates me, but it creates a mood, a successful mood. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Having an awesome day, playing DLC right now. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear the day's going well. Just restarted Elden Ring because your file's on PS4 and you now own a PS5. I hope you enjoy playing through again. Spoiler, Elden Ring got a new DLC. Newer than the one I'm playing? What? Otterspace has the list. Just type !DLC bosses. Thanks, Shoujo, for the command. Thank you, Shoujo, for putting together the command. There's a command? Oh, there's a whole fucking spreadsheet. God damn. I'm gonna have to copy that command over to Nightbot on YouTube because annoyingly, I can, with a single Nightbot account with one login, set up commands for both of them, but they're different. I guess that gives some granularity, which is good. I can think of some ways you might want to use that. But if there was a default where I just made it on both platforms, it would save me a little time. I'm sounding really lazy. I'm talking about you can copy and paste most of these fields to get it from one to the other. But it'd be nice if by default, it just worked on both. Anyway. It's very dark. Hydro, on the lands of shadow. It's an accurate quote. I stand by it. I'm used to sounding ridiculous, and I just want to start the conversation about lighting in the world of shadow, okay? I'm happy to take these blows if it gets people talking. That's right, you ended with killing that thing from the start? I did. What's up, Mr. Lister Blister? Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the DLC. The skidoo of the Erd Tree. What's up, Shell? New DLC is Reflection of the Erd Tree. Shoujo and Otter getting dated. Ripping through Dark Souls 3 now, and it feels so easy after the Shadow Realm. Hey, Dominic, good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Hope you're doing well. First things first. There were a lot of people who were so kind to resub and even gift subs on Saturday, but I had turned all those alerts off because I wanted to focus on just the alert. First of all, they would have played over each other because they're from two different sources and they don't time with each other if I'd had both Streamlabs and Tiltify on. And second of all, I wanted to focus on the donations. So, if you'll excuse me, there's a handful of donations I want to play now and thank. I know not everyone who subscribed will be here, maybe not even most of them, but it's important to me because, you know, it's part of the expected. So I'm going to play some of these back, assuming I can, and that it goes, and that Streamlab works. It feels like there's a lot of delay right now in what's happening. I clicked a button, and generally it's been immediate, but nothing's happening right now, and I'm talking to cover that. But it's, oh, you know what it fucking is? It's because I didn't turn off Streamlabs there. Oh God, I turned off Streamlabs at the commands level. This is another thing I should have done beforehand. This is another thing I should have done beforehand. Oh God. Hang on. So I gotta click. Oh God, I have 10 different sub things enabled. Enabled, save. Enabled, save. We might not play Guess the Game today just because I don't want to take up a ton of time with the pre-game part of the stream, but jeez. I'm nearly through all the subscriptions. 8-month enabled. 9-month enabled. Bits enabled. This waiting is how I repay the generosity of the people who subscribe to me. This is unforgivable. This is really the Dark Souls of showing appreciation for your viewers and supporters, and I am fucking it up. I'm dying so many times on this fucking... Okay, I think that's all the Twitch ones done. YouTube. Not taking that long, right? You know what I can do? I can put up Guess the Game and you can get your guesses in while I do the Twitch enablements. Let's do that. That's actually smart. Let me go down here and we pop up Guess the Game. Guess the Game is how we warm up at the beginning of most streams. You know, when I haven't fucked up and have to put everything right during stream because I forgot to earlier. In it, we are trying to identify the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you look at it and you're like, I'm 90% sure I know what that is, don't guess. It's not really guessing. Instead, just be incredibly smug and go, I know what this is. I can tell you right now if you want. You just ask when you want to know. And I will ask if we get to our last guess without getting it, because I don't want to lose our streak. We've had to cheat once to keep it. That's how badly I don't want to lose our streak. Everybody else, go ahead and get your guesses out there. And like I say, be very smug if you know what it is. Let us know you're our safety net, and we will come back to you if we need it. Samantha, what game is this? A football game? Competing for charity? You're an all-star? Space Invaders? I mean, it does look like a soccer ball to me. A football. I don't have any more insight than that. All right, get a few guesses in while I start in on the Twitch ones. Follows, enabled. Subscriptions, enabled. Wait, I already enabled all these. What the fuck? Take me to the YouTube ones then. No, I'm on the YouTube ones. What's happening? Can I do both? Oh my God. Samantha, I can see all the alerts from either login. I didn't need to click through there and just confuse myself. I'm actually done now. I'm actually done now. You ever think Five Nights at Freddy's? One of the mini games maybe? Oh, that's interesting. Neopets, you know this because you did this one before? He's trying his best. It's just sad this is my best. I kind of really like the idea that it's a mini game. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's or watched one, but it's not a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It would have been kind of funny if it was. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Just lurking today because you have a stinky headache. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the lurk. I hope otherwise your day is going well and it passes quickly. Metacritic score 89%. This is a very well-liked game. Paperboy. Is it Paperboy? Is it a boy made of paper? Paperboy, Paperboy. It's not Paperboy. Original platform GBA. I think I know what this is now. Do I actually? Wait. Yes. I think I know what this is. I think this is a little bit of a misdirect, this screenshot. A little bit. You're no longer smug. Circle on top right wasn't even part of the picture. Haven't got a clue. Frogger. I'm with What's a Dave? I think it's WarioWare. I don't know which. Is Mega Micro Games the original? It's a WarioWare game. It is Mega Micro Games. I remember this now, though I did not at all I didn't even have this thing like, oh, have I seen that before? I remember this now. This is the minigame where you're in an RC car trying not to get run over. This is probably from a cutscene. I don't remember this, but when I saw this, I was like, oh, that's Dr. Mario. Wait a second, this isn't. This must be Dr. Mario or something like it from a fucking minigame in 9-volt set. You're also thinking WarioWare or Dr. Mario? You knew it was a WarioWare game? Thought you were a gamer, but you have no idea what any of these are? Look, there's a lot of games, don't worry about it. I'm a gamer, I'm confident in that. I'm not saying I'm a great gamer. You've seen the stream. But I am a gamer, and I stopped recognizing a majority of these long ago. I had my time early on when they were doing, you know, a lot of bigger titles. I don't, that stopped long ago. I don't remember most of these. Let's do a couple previous days. 724, Samantha, what game is this? And in the meantime, let's see if this is working now.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oops, Starbuck, thank you so much for resubbing on Twitch in the 11 total months. I really, really appreciate it.
Welcome to Sands.
It's just a normal delay.
Snakewine will
Dr.
fuck
Kush,
you
thank
while
you so much
try
for
to
the
walk through
Prime
traps.
sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. King's Quest V. Elden Ring in the 90s.
Sands, gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Laughing Spider.
At RX_Hydro love the outfit.
That would have been about the Godfrey cosplay I met. Actually, that early, it was probably just about the shirt I was wearing, I think. Godfrey cosplay did start early. Either way, Laughing Spider, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 13 total months. That's 3 down. Let me see what guesses you guys have got in now. Just got done playing the Elden Ring DLC for 10 hours. I need no sleep. What's up, Gridbull? I take it you're enjoying. Hope you had a good time playing today. You're having a good day. Let's try King's Quest V, because I've got no clue what to type here. King's Quest V, Absence Makes the Heart Go Yonder. It's not a King's Quest game. Battle. Engage target in battle. Unit details. Metacritic score 89%. This is a tactics game. Looks like it's from the PS1 era. I think it's a tactics game. There's a piece of land with a grid here, and these appear to be squares of land on either side. Which tactics games bring up squares of land rather than showing, like, just on the battlefield the fight? Fire Emblem games, right? What else? Anyone? Love the shirt. Thank you. This is a pretty strong contender among my collection. First two characters nearly done with the DLC. Your third is in the earlier parts. Goddamn, impressive. GG twice over on getting nearly to the end with 2 characters. Well done. Getting a third all the way to it. Hope you've been enjoying. Unicorn Overlord. Does Unicorn Overlord look like this? Unicorn Overlord might have that rating, and on the Switch it might look like this. I did say PS1, but on the Switch it might look like this. Definitely not Fire Emblem. You don't know, Morrowind. It's Skyrim again. Tactics over. I like Unicorn Overlord. Let's try that. Well recognized. Excellent guess, Shade. Hell yes. Platform PS5, PS4, Switch, and the Xbox Series consoles. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. Tactical RPG fantasy. Doesn't look right up my alley or anything, so I've not been too tempted to play, but I've heard such good things. I think Mondo's playing. I could ask him about it at some point, see if he's stuck with it and what he thinks of it. I watched a little of Salamander play it. Can we do another one of these?
Welcome to Sans.
Ad Aberrant. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch on Saturday. That was very kind of you. Let's do this one too. While I get the next thing selected. We're going to do one more previous game. Samantha, what is this?
Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Your cosplay looks great.
Katie Cole, thank you so much for the resub of the 34 months. I really appreciate that. That's exceptionally kind. I imagine you're busy doing something far more social than hang out here right now. No, we're being social. She's just social of a different kind. But I gotta talk with you soon to go get coffee. Stuff like that. Let's do one more and then I'll check your guesses.
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Perfume bottles were added as weapons?
4232, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 7 total months. I appreciate that so much. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm going back through some of the notifications from Saturday because I had them turned off to focus on the charity, and I just want to take a second, even if they're not all here, to thank people properly who resubbed or gifted subs on Saturday. That's why these are all playing back to back as we take guesses and stuff. Okay, what do people think of this? Katie Cole, that's right, Felony. Also good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Felony, a Samantha, you should... streamer, that's the word. You should all be following Samantha. I mean, she is a Samantha right now. She's here with Samantha. A Samantha, the rest of Samantha should be following. Twitch.tv/Felody. Another name like bad weed I need to spell. F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. It's like Melody, but with an F, and there's an A thrown in there. Felody. If you sound it out, it's easy. Had to go over to Twitch because you heard Katie Cole. Follow her before you forget. Check her out next time she's live. Fantastic streamer. Early Warcraft game. Some kind of RTS is what you think? Easy? Oh, Daxieth knows it. We have a safety net. These are my favorites, where there's no risk anymore. Good to have you here. Nick's giving you Publix cookies. Oh, look at the two Floridians bonding. Looks so much like a Game Boy game environment. Another 1 a.m. Samantha. DLC took you over 50 hours. But you're challenging yourself not summon. 50 hours is good to know. Because we're going to talk about time in a second when we finish these. You're going to play Elden Ring, but you bought Balatro in the summer sale, so you're stuck playing it in an endless loop. I've heard such good things. There's actually a Balatro speedrun on GDQ at some point. It's going on right now, not that speedrun, but GDQ. I don't think today, but sometimes there's a Balatro speedrun on. Is it Dragon Warrior? Let's try Dragon Warrior. People are saying RTS, people are saying this and that, people are saying they know this. Dragon Warrior 2. It is a Dragon Warrior. Were you thinking 1? Should I guess Dragon Warrior 1? Yellow means we have the right franchise, the right AP, the right series, but the wrong entry. Which one do you think it is? Meanwhile, where did I leave off? I left off here.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Just dropping in, can't stay looking good, Hydro.
Muriel, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 10 total months. Very, very generous.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children.
Yeah,
for
one.
Me, buy me a car.
Howdy, Hydrogen Man.
Third Eye Guy, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 4 months. Howdy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This
Welcome
one.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It Be Deli, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate the support. You were right, it's Dragon Warrior. Well done. Original release too old for Metacritic, but would have received a high score. Remaster 63%. That's a unique message we've never seen before. Well, the creator of Guess the Game has strong opinions about Dragon Warrior. Well recognized. Well fucking done. Original platform NES, remastered on Switch. An RPG game. This remastered art is interesting. It's not bad, but something about it, it's weird to me. It's like seeing it against the background. This is even weirder. Huh. Originally released in 1986, remastered in 2019. Developed by Chunsoft Co. Ltd. Samantha, that's 3 up, 3 down. You are still undefeated. And are our stats closer to being made whole? They are 1 away. 1 away. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, this is not true. We have only played 744. It's a weird thing. So, 744 played, 744 won, 100% win rate, and it almost shows that. Soon it will. Well done, you sovereigns. 6 more wins. 6 more wins to rank up. Oh, that means we're going to rank up next week because I will be here for stream tomorrow. Let's talk about schedule now that this has come up. I will be here for a stream tomorrow. But Thursday I am flying to Maine to spend a long weekend with my family, celebrating the 4th of July holiday here in the US, and coming back next Monday. So, stream right now, stream tomorrow, which will also be Shadow of the Erdtree, and then the next stream after that will be next Tuesday. Sorry for that gap, but that's what happens. Well done on Guess the Game. Okay, we have a few more alerts for me to get through, and thank everyone. Let's do this one. Relana!
Have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try
Thank
to
you
walk
so
through
much
traps.
for the sub. I appreciate the support. Whoever made that account and then subscribed to me to put that on screen, it has now been on screen. Dapper Dice, thank you so much for the raid. I'm pretty sure I thanked you at the time, but it didn't get its warning. I really appreciate that, though.
Welcome to Sands.
A
You're
gifted
gonna have a
sub
good
from
time.
Exploderberry.
Snakewang
Thank you so
will
much for the
fuck you while you
generosity.
try to
That's
walk
very
through
kind of
traps.
you to gift a sub to Sarash. I will tell Sarash later. I'm sure they'll appreciate.
Welcome to Sands.
Raiden, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 52 months.
These are games I wish I was good at. But I've finally come to terms with my failure.
That's why I keep playing. I'm a failure, but I haven't come to terms with it, so I just keep trying. And eventually I get lucky. Eventually I learn the fights. Eventually I get skilled. Or lucky. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Sands.
Monday night, thank you for the resub and the 10 months of support, which is so kind.
10 months? It's been great, and I can't wait for more.
I think that was everything. I actually know one thing is missing. I hope Scott is around later so I can tell him. But, Scott, thank you so, so much for the $60 super chat on YouTube, which I did not read the message closely at the time because I took that chance to tell everyone that notifications were turned off in favor of the Tiltify charity notifications for that stream, and forgot to go back to the message and only read it later and learned that was meant to go to the charity. There was just a little confusion about how the money gets there. I put that in. I'm sorry you won't get an email from Tiltify and all that. I put that into the total for you. Sorry for that delay, and thank you so much for giving to the Trevor Project. Okay, we're caught up on business. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Let's do one more piece of business. We need to talk about me going armorless. I have this really cool website I use sometimes called Filmot. I think that's what it is, or Filmot, F-I-L-A-M-O-T or F-I-L-M-O-T. Fantastic tool. It can search YouTube captions, even automatically generated ones. So I used it to search out VODs where I mentioned that donations would go towards minutes of me not wearing any armor, and find if I had ever promised that it would extend longer than Saturday's stream, or if I just said that as an idea. And I couldn't find it, because it turns out it takes a little time for them to index things. That's totally understandable, and all the streams where I might have mentioned it were within like the last couple weeks, and so it was too recent to be found. So I don't know. I'm willing to take Samantha's word on this, despite the fact you are inveterate liars. Let me just tell you what's at stake here, okay? Because I did this math. Hydro, you promised? I don't know that, but like I said, I'm willing to believe you. Let me tell you what's at stake here. I went and put in chapters for that stream, and then to figure out the time that I spent armorless, without including things like when I took a break to go feed the cats or something, I I found out the time difference between each time a game section started and when the next BRB started or something. And I got 2 hours, 10 minutes, 34 seconds, 2 hours, 57 minutes, 53 seconds. I got 4 chunks like that. I added them up, and game time from that estimate was roughly 10 hours, 29 minutes, 13 seconds, or rounding those 13 seconds down, 629 minutes. You, and I will take this opportunity to thank you again for the generosity, or even just being here to support the stream. If you didn't give, on Saturday, you gave $2,605.45 to the Trevor Project. That does not include my matching donation, that's just you. Fantastic job, thank you again. That equals 1,303 minutes. Also rounding off a tiny little bit, but I rounded off for the time I spent. I think it's fair to round off about it, so it makes a difference of a minute at most. That means, after subtracting 629, there are 674 left, or 11 hours 14. That sounds like a lot, but I will put that in perspective. I aim to stream for about 4 hours to 4.5 hours, usually. I fall in the range of 3 to 5-ish, okay? So we are talking 2.5 or 3 streams of no armor. Definitely not, from what I've heard, about things like, oh, it took me 50 hours, one of you said earlier. Definitely not the entire DLC. If you want me to go ahead and not armor, I will absolutely do it. I've proven I can get through bosses, but it does slow me down. But I think that we won't get so far into the DLC that there isn't a lot of time left to see all the armors I've picked up and will pick up in future. You know, I think there'll still be time. So, let me put this to a vote right here, right now. I won't vote myself. I won't even cheat. Let me put this to a vote, and then we'll get to the game. Manage poll, new poll. Does Hydro need to work off the last 11 hours 14 of no armor? That might be too long for the other one. Yes. Suffer. No. I am a kind angel. Let me get this started on Twitch, and then I'll start it on YouTube. You have 3 minutes to let your opinion be known, Samantha. All right, that's going. Let me start it over here now. Start a poll. Yes, suffer. No, I am a kind angel. There we are. You have the same amount of time. YouTube Samantha, the poll has begun. Let me know what you think. One more time, we're talking about 2.5, 3 streams of no armor. I think there will be plenty of time after to see a lot of armors. Eventually, I'm going to play a randomizer, I imagine. That includes the so we'll see even more then in the future at some point. But it will probably slow my progress noticeably. I don't know how much. We've not done any of the DLC wearing armor, so I've got nothing to compare to. Anyway, get your thoughts in now. Still got about 2 minutes to vote. Get good, Hydro. I want you to be styling. I'd rather give Hydro a chance to solo bosses. Put H-Bucks in the vote? No. You know what's gonna win. I actually don't, because I did have, when I announced that like people could buy armorless time, I did have a few people being like, but I want Fashion Souls. We will have Fashion Souls, it's just pushed back a bit. But I know you still may prefer, you know? It's up to you. Suffer, smile. I want to see all the new outfits. The angels were of questionable kindness and stellar blade. True. Use armor for the Fashion Souls. Don't do it. Light roll is so good. I mean, in Dark Souls 2, at least 3 times, I think more, it became a thing that every time I was stuck on a boss, I would just strip naked and I would beat them pretty shortly after because I would light roll and, you know, need to focus and things like that. It might be helping me for all we know. Armor could condemn me to a tougher time. I think that's unlikely, but it could. We don't know. We don't know. You should wear armor. Elden drip. You can only wear a funny hat. Final boss can be parried. Okay, but no tips, hints, or tricks. Nothing like that. Even the most minor. I'm here to figure this out. Don't worry though, I'll forget that by the final boss. Who are these angels? Not a kind angel, but you're a greedy Fashion Souls enjoyer. Under a minute left to go. Get your votes in now if you can hear my voice. Slow progress means more time to discover things. True. Here for style over substance. It's 1 a.m. I'd love to watch, but well, good evening. Over. Deepwater, thanks for stopping in to say hi. I'm sorry the time doesn't work for you, but if you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams, or have a good time winding down for the evening. Good to say hello to you. Hope you've had a good day. Biblically accurate kind angels available. Hat Deli, also Crystal Panther. I haven't had time to make Crystal Panther. I will do it ASAP. I'm sorry it's not ready yet. I did intend to have it done by the next stream, and it's not like a big deal, but there's a couple special things I want to do for it to make it worth your time. In fact, some of them may take a little time to like make, but I have a basic version I can make really soon. But Saturday after stream, I stayed up until 4 a.m. just staring at YouTube videos like this, just vegetating, because I was tired but not sleepy, and that felt good. And then Sunday, I remember, I played Euro Truck Simulator with Await the Ape and chatted with him, Mr. Lister Blister, for some hours. And then I played a bunch of Chained Together. We didn't do great, but it was a lot of fun with Mondo and another of his friends. And funny enough, the battery in this died during Euro Truck Simulator. And I went careening into a guardrail and did a bunch of damage to the boat I was towing and the truck that's mine and I have to keep. It lived through the entire 12-hour stream and then died fucking driving a truck. Okay, the timing is over. I'm ending the poll on YouTube as well. And the results are... View results. Ooh, it is within 1 vote on Twitch. The votes on YouTube really matter. Come on, YouTube, give me the... Why do you have so much delay in doing things, YouTube? Give me the results. Show me the results. We're waiting for the results. Well, the game is waiting on the results. YouTube. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Well, YouTube was almost 2/3, 63% in favor of no, I am a kind angel with 47 votes. Twitch was 17, no, I am a kind angel, to 16. 52 to 48. 1 vote away on that side. So, you're actually both kind. Both of you Samanthas. That fucking shocks me. Because I know you. That's not what I would have guessed. I mean, I thought I knew you. But YouTube Samantha's way more kind than Twitch Samantha. Twitch Samantha's on a knife's edge. That means we will be wearing armor. If you were looking forward to more suffering, I am a little bit sorry, but you can see I did not make the decision myself. I wanted to find out what people wanted. I did 11 and a half hour, or I did the math, I can tell you the actual 11 hour, no, what? 629 minutes, 10 and a half hours without armor, and I'll suffer anyway, so don't worry too much. There will be other reasons to suffer. Let's get going on the game. You've all been super patient for a while I got all that info out of the way. Thanked the people I wanted to thank and so on. Let's finally go. Elden Ring. Play. Scene. I voted for Suffering Cry. We're the better Samantha because you're closer to being cruel. You're not cruel, but you're closer. It gives it that little tension that makes things fun. Is that your argument? People like kind people, don't they? I'm not kind. A true democracy. Nice. Armor makes the DLC so much more comfortable. Please wear a funny hat. I will absolutely keep putting on different hats and so on. And I absolutely mean to re-enable Hot Deli. I just ran out of, like, focus. As I said, I just sort of wasted Sunday and it felt so good. And then motherfucker, I didn't post that. Oh, I can't believe I didn't post. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Oh my God. I thought I'd set everything up. I got halfway through saying, you know, I just sort of wasted Sunday. Oh, but I did do some video editing for shorts. And then I fucking remembered I didn't post one of them. I have to manually post on TikTok. I don't trust its scheduler. So I'm gonna do that right now because it takes 5 seconds. Next. Change this preview to... Save that. What's the thing? It's a fascinating architectural decision. Welcome to Hydro Streams, all the stuff you should have done before starting the stream up. My name is Arx_Hydro. I'm completely unprepared. How are you today? There's all the fucking hashtags. Post. Oh boy. You can go away now. Continue. Get loading. Now I have to add it to the playlist. Alright, that should really be all business done. We left off having killed the gigantic fire giant that wandered this area, the big brazier with masks on it, because I've gotten enough Shadow Tree blessings to be a little bit of a threat now. We also beat Rolana, so we can go up top. We also took a look in this door, got really scared and left. I don't think I want to go back there right now. I'll go there. I'm not going there right now. Did I look around this? Can you go into this, or is this just a pit? I'm going to run over here and take a look at this first. But the other two things we have available are, at the Dragon's Pit Terminus, this opens up into... I actually forget which area it is. Considering it's called the Dragon's Pit Terminus, I'm going to guess it's the Dragon Peak area or whatever. I saw that message saying, Dragon ahead, and there were all the sharp peaks. I'm going to guess this is the start of that area. I got to the start of some other area too, right? Some other zone that I decided not to go further. Wow, I didn't realize the map I'd unlocked reached all the way over... I don't like that. I don't know why, but my soul recoils. Anyway, that's not where I think you're going. Where am I going? Tower today? Yes, no hints, please. Oh my god, I even forgot to give you mod shoujo. I'm the worst. I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally gonna do that. But I just fucking forgot. Thank you for giving me the directions on how to do it. I don't remember where the other place that I unlocked was. Let's go over here and then let's go to the Dragon's Pit Terminus. I don't recall. Was it down this? Did I go down that? Away we go. Away we go. Oh, and I gotta pick armor. Did you read what you got from the giant? I think I did. I forget. You have armor now? Why are you scared? This is where they keep all of Sukuna's fingers. No one telling Tadori. Equipment. Rolana's helm. What armor have I picked up? I didn't go buy Rolana's stuff, though we can. What's, I guess I should look at the recent thing, right? Inventory, recent items. Oh, we got a bunch of Oathseeker stuff. I haven't read any of it. An Oathseeker Knight helm, black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, Hoping to find... I don't know what message I ever left. It would have been in the base game long ago, but cool. Hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Okay. What's Oathseeker look like? And how much of it can I afford to wear before I'm too heavy? Where is Oathseeker? Royal Remains. Oathseeker, Oathseeker, Oathseeker. I was just looking at it, and I have lost it. I don't know where it is now. And it's all gone. Oh, it's all gone. I'm allowed to wear armor now, and I don't know where the armor to wear is. Found it. You've been wearing this one? Forgot to read. That's just seemed to get a lot of appraisals in the DLC. You've actually found it genuinely helpful at times. I guess there's a lot more people playing the base game too. Like, it makes some sense. Malekith's Royal Remains. Okay, Oathseeker are the start of that. What's this whole Oathseeker stuff look like? Kind of fun with the braid. Just because it falls right between those two ridges on the shoulders. I don't know if that's light or medium, but it's not bad. Okay, let's go in this for a little while. I like this set. Yeah, it's kind of straightforward, but it's cool. I like it. First things first, is this a pit over here, or is it like another lake like this one I can descend into and search the corners of for anything of use? Which awaits me over here? You've been wearing a Lionel's full set, and every time you roll, you worry you'll never stop. If you want to roll and never stop, let me show you what you actually need. Oh shit, it's my other weapon. Well, you can roll like a ram. Fuck. It's the katana that has that. It's a pit. It's a big ass pit. Fair enough. Then we will go. We will... What did I write down, by the way? I wrote down one note on Saturday. Oh, yeah. That all of the crosses I've found so far have the same message except this one. This one is the one that says Miquella's heart was laid there. I don't know yet what that means, but there it is. Oh, and I should also write down Tialier wants to know if I tire of life. Just so I don't forget that NPC's there and has something I haven't clicked yet. But the lore, you can tell me during the credits, not before. No hints, tips, tricks, reminders, or even pointing things out on screen. If I forget, I forget. That's the stream. So relatable, Tielier. So relatable. The millennial NPC. This game has many eagles. It's fucking rife with eagles. Good for the eagles. You know? The ecological preservation in the lands between and the Shadowlands is amazing. Probably because all the humans that might fuck it up die regularly, often. They can't really advance much. They die so much. Good for the eagles. Is that character asking you or you? I think asking Hot Deli. And I gotta say, Hot Deli is loving life, in my opinion. Little bit, you know, put out. She had to come back from her moon honeymoon with her wife, Ronnie, to do work again. But, like, she enjoys her work, most of it. And in such a fun place. Samantha, we're through the looking glass in another world. We're in, like, the Bizarro realm, the Upside Down. What a fascinating place. What fun. Everything's in backwards here. Okay, how do I get down from here? Pardon me, I'm not trying to run into you, golden rams, but you keep getting in the way. Might be able to jump down that way. Oh, there's a path over here. That's better. Let's take the path over here. Also, what was the name of this place? It's like zone.
This one is definitely for you, Hydro. For all you've done for the Trevor Project, you deserve far more. Smiley face.
Giving to the Trevor Project was the reward to me, but thank you so much for the generosity towards me as well. Mr. T, I appreciate the 20 pounds. through a super chat on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There's a way to see this. Sites of Grace. No, this doesn't help. Wait. I thought it would tell me the zone on... This is part... Okay, this is part of the gravesite plane. Never mind. We're still in the gravesite plane. Was that the heading? Can't tell if I read correctly. No. Yes, it says gravesite plane way up top. We're still in that. Onward. Mr. T? Yeah, their screen name is Diseased Mr. T. Literally a field trip. I have not played Sifu Troy. I'm super interested in Sifu. I want to set aside like 3-4 days where I can spend at least a couple of them on longer streams and try and do it in just a few days in a row. Because I think people would really enjoy that, but like if I get into it long term, I'm not sure. But I really want to play it. And I think I read like a lot of players take 21 hours to beat it the first time. So I'm hoping with like, oh god, that would be long days. Maybe more like 4. I want to play it at some point. It's on my mind. Does he pity the fool that doesn't donate to the Trevor Project? It's apparently appreciative of the fool who does. So I imagine he pities the fool who doesn't, yes. Heard Mr. T plays a Night Elf Mohawk in any game he plays. The one of those that always sticks with me, and it may be because I played a shaman, but it may be because of Shatner's ongoing insane line delivery, was, I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman. Why do you glow so much? Baal, oh terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Oh, you. That's why it glows so much. Even your scrawled messages on the ground are dramatic. It's not physically larger than the others. How do you write bright? How do you write loud? Old? Hello? Are you dead? You don't appear to be moving 1 pixel. Are you dead? Be wary of dragons, so to speak, seek ranged battle. Maybe. Time for target lock. I want to go home with an edge. Baal! Baal! I assume that guy's moved on from where I first found him. I kind of want to go back and check at some point. We'll see if I remember. Writing loud is more of a mindset than a technique. People can sense your tone if you do it right. Also, how deeply you fucking carve into the ground. People can read into that. Yeah, there's nothing around these sides. Okay, let's go down and see what this is. I'm carrying 40k. That's not a lot. That's not a worrisome amount. Same message. Same. Everyone loves that guy. They wrote in the highlighter. Why are deer hanging out in Dragonland? And they don't even seem scared. I can run right. I can bump into them and they don't move. They block me. Maybe they're not scared of me because there are dragons to be scared of, but I didn't even see these bodies. I hope they're dead, because I did think for a second. Bet that joins the fight in phase 2. What is going on with you? Acquire materials. Sharp gravel stone. Is that new? Have I picked one of those up? A particularly sharp piece of gravel stone, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peak on the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. Here is where dragons turned on each other. And that there is a dragon fed on dragon. That has mad dragon disease. I see. Sure wasted a lot of the dragons, though. Why didn't you eat the rest? One sec. Hang on. I just realized I should be prepared for ranged battle. Where, why can't I see things when going that fast? Other people can, why not me? Jagged Peak Drake. You've got some real health on you, fair. How do you feel about lightning? Or rocks, rocks are fine. How do you feel about lightning though? Lightning seems better. Shit. Row of seeds! Row of raisins! Oh. Why are they Cheeto orange? Oh, shit. I don't know what element that is. Why am I crouching? Why a lot of things? Also, it's just the orange of flame. I'm just tense. Good thing I've got armor. It's fire lightning. All caps rescinded. Shoujo is stern. Dangerous, but understanding with a good explanation. The perfect combo for a mod. Ancient fire. Hot Cheeto breath. No, Dragon Dragoon is a different game entirely. I think can really move. And that there is why they call her Hot Deli. A lot of delis won't give you that service. A lot of delis value their lives over giving you the warm sandwich you want. No, no, no. Load up my saddlebags with your paninis. We're gonna go ahead and get them cooked. A sandwich that's already heated as it's made. We're gonna go get them fucking burnt. That's the service the Hot Deli provides. I saw that coming and really thought I had time to move and just didn't. Oh, that row of raisin doesn't do as much as I thought. 2 is much better. Could I rot you? How would you feel about that happening? What are you doing now? I didn't spot that winding up, really? Should be fine here, because I'm way above it. Let's get back down in there. At this point, the dragon has lost all the accumulated rot. I had started on it. Let's start the process again. Is that 3 ticks? Good old 3 ticks there. Shit! Shit! Oh, fucking... Oh my god. We're gonna run out of row of raisins at this rate. I need to learn to stand between it rather than run around randomly. Calm down and focus, Sakura. Just you've got armor now, you can't be stupid. That literally never hit me on the Ghost Flame Dragon just because I jumped. Why didn't just because I jumped work? This time. Did Torrent just get healed when I drank those potions for myself? I know you can use a flask to resurrect Torrent. Torrent gets healed when you heal yourself? Oh, please stand still. That was much safer. Are you infected yet? You are infected! Okay. We'll go back to this shit now. Or we could do flies. Wall always has been. Since the DLC, right? It's always been that way in the DLC. It's always been that way since they patched the DLC. It's not been that way the whole game. Right? I'm way outside your range, buddy. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this. Because I really don't want to approach you. Apparently the hitbox was still active. But we're doing better. We're doing better. Did Torrent just steal a sippy? 2 years now, give or take. How long ago did I play the game? It was probably before that. It's always been raisins or nothing for my horned horse. Only the best. With a spectral steed that carries me through the lands between and beyond. She loves raisins, she's getting raisins. I actually don't remember if anyone ever refers to a gender for Torrent, so I'm just gonna say she. Feel free to correct me on that one. Multi-dimensional shoujo won't let deaths go unadded. It's been a thing since Dark Souls 1. I'm just gonna tell myself whatever I want to hear now. Fuck you. So they patched that in between Saturday and today. Wow. In between my streams. So it's brand new. That... Got it. Already ticking. When you can focus for a second, that's all it takes, Samantha. That is all it takes. Come here, you. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I don't actually like being on foot when you're in the air, but you landed. Perfect. Eek. That ended up coming a little closer to me than I thought it would. What are you doing now? Jesus, how far does that spread? It's your move. It's your move again, because you spent your move getting out of my range, so it's your... That doesn't help either of us. It's still your move. How are you expecting that to reach me? Okay, I'm just gonna take a move now. Oh shit! Okay, we made enough space. I never know quite how far that reaches. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydra. I'm playing the Elden Ring DLC. I'm not far in, but please do not feel bad if you are waiting to play it and want to avoid spoilers. It's enough that you came over to say hello. Thank you so much, Tino. Samantha, all of you have heard this, and you're all going to hear it again now. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/BADWIID. That's twitch.tv/badweed. Do it now before you forget. Fantastic stream. How did your opinion end up shaking out on, I actually forget the name of the second game, the one I caught some of. Was it Gold that everybody should play in their retro gaming journey? Was it a trendsetter? There are 2 E's in Elden Ring. What's up, Tino? What's up, D. Chris? What's up, KFC? You finished Wirehead? It was a slog. Absolutely not on it being part of other people's retro education. Well, sorry it didn't improve. It didn't look like it was going to, but I chose optimism foolishly. Okay. We're nearly there, though. I'm gonna get bit. Called it, though, so it's not, like, weird. It's just what I said would happen, so it's, like, fine, because I called it. That's how it works. Whoa, that hurts you underneath? But, like, all it should do is mess up my hair. I'm standing right under the... Oh, my God, I'm gonna die now. Nope, we're fine. I'm standing right under, like, the epicenter of the spin. My God, I can't see your fucking legs! That's it. You're getting lightning. It's just easier. It's just so much easier. And I'm here for fun. This is Wonderland! Yay! My God. Dragon Heart and Dragon Scale Flesh. Dragon Scale Flesh is new. I got 5 hearts. We need to take a look at what you can buy. Wow, Nightbot. Wow. Jojo, I can only apologize. Curse you, Bell! Hydra, please just hit it once. I did, with lightning. GG. Thank you for all the GGs. Daedalus encounter, that was neat. A little lacking on gameplay. You might want to... Are you going to keep playing it? You should see the maze section. Because I've watched Daedalus Encounter once before, and there's a maze section. I won't say more than that. Like, yeah, I won't say more than that. But I'm not saying it's like the most awful thing, but I won't say more than that. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scales said to grow on aged dragons. Ooh, that hot flesh from the aged dragons. When ingested, as is, boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss and a feeling that some of your dignity has gone as well. To the Drake warriors, there is no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. Boosts of vigor, stamina, strength, and dex. Gradual HP loss. How long does it last? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Xbox won't let you connect to the network, Sag. Yes, apparently they're having a major outage right now. I'm sorry, I hope they clear that up soon for you. They're having a major outage, yeah. Could make a nice sandwich. Uncooked flesh, my favorite. Apparently it's hot, but they didn't say cooked. So yeah, is it like safe to eat? Or I guess it gradually reduces your HP. So no, no. Very clearly it's not. We're gonna path down this way. We got, whoa, that looks cool. A big thing going on that way. And that's where we entered. And that's just the boom of like lightning or something, right? Let's go this direction. Let's go this direction. Is that a message? No, that's a tiny bit of magma glow up there. Orange messages are not from this game. Orange messages are Dark Souls, right? Why did I think that was a message for a sec? Oh, you spammed login and it eventually worked? Apparently they've gotten some of their servers back up on their feet. Good shit. Precious item ahead? Untrue. Well, the Eagles. And good for the Eagles. Oh wait, actually this path keeps going. To nothing. No precious item. Hot flesh. Flesh left in the car, but not cooked. To the recommended temperature in a convection oven. Went from a nice calm plane to hell real quick. I mean, they are dragons, so it's been very close to fire. I'd say as long as the temperature remains close to refrigeration levels outside, you have around 24 hours before it begins to spoil. This lantern is so bad, true. Not safe to eat, but increases all your physical stats. Did we discover dragon meth? The downfall of dragons is when humanity discovered they were meth. Performance enhancing flesh. Not sure meth usually is called performance enhancing. Whoa. Oh, they're red fulgur bloom. I thought these were the Empyrean blood flowers, and I was wondering why there were 3 here when I've only seen them near. Oh god, that's the thing I saw earlier, isn't it? No, it's not. There's 2 places like that. They're very finger-like. They definitely look like they've got joints or had joints at one point. It could also be weird, big, spirity long boys that petrified, if spirits can petrify. We know that stone can turn into spirit. Why the hell couldn't it turn from spirit into stone? There's a smaller ring in the very center there. Closing something in. Trifinger, butthole. Long boy love. Looks dragony. Sandworms? From Dunk? It's the weirdest blooming onion I've ever seen. It takes so long to get to the table. You start wondering, should we have ordered it? But then you see how large it is. But then you see how disturbing it is. I don't like it. Man, I love fried onions. Anyway. Hello? Hello? I shouldn't be so freaked out by this. You know, they look like fingers. They're giant. They come out of the ground. This is the Bizarro World. This is Hot Deli's Adventures in Wonderland. In the normal world, fingers are small things that are on hands. In this, no, that's not true. There's the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers in the normal world. It's really hard with the way the normal world works to think of what the Bizarro World would be like. I guess this. Fingers are friends, right? The 7 fingers. No ring, 0 out of 10. Maybe that's where they keep the fingerling potatoes for your sides. Welcome to the Red Mountains. I'll be your tour guide today. Very kind of you to offer, but I'm here to get lost. Settle in. We're going to get everything wrong. No tips or guidance. You just have to suffer as I miss things, fail things, and kill people I shouldn't have even started a fight with. It's going to be fun. Hope you've had a fantastic Tuesday so far. Slowly, carefully, can I surprise one of you? Yep. Was I really too late on that roll? I mean, clearly I was, but felt like I hit it. Damn. Suffering is fun and educational. Suffering can be fun and educational. Sometimes I want to scream, and I never learn anything, but suffering can be fun and educational to someone, I imagine. I don't know who. What don't you guys like? I don't know what you guys really hate. I would love to surprise you, and a bit worried about getting in melee and doing this, but because you're one of the big ones, but I've dealt with you guys before. How much damage should I do? That's not enough. Oh, the timing on that getting back up. Fuck off, the timing on that attack from the spear one. You don't block for each other. You're not that clever. Help. Killed your friend though. Killed your friend though. Okay, I'm just gonna move over here and find your back while you do that. Damn it. You don't get a stylish kill, and I have to waste another heal. They're a bit faster than I thought they would be. Okay, so I can just do this, right? Oh, hey, it gave me back a heal, too. Sweet. You have fingers. These are fingers. We're all Samantha? Yes. You're saying because someone asked? Samantha is what I call chat. There's no real reason other than I weirdly got so annoyed early in streaming to say the word chat over and over again. I do not know why. So you're Samantha, as long as you're here, you're part of Samantha. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Good to have you here. They were squirrel watching. I actually do feel a little bad seeing as they don't know what they were doing, but they were just looking out this way. I guess towards the skidoo tree. I guess. Love the way their limbs pop off when you backstab them. It's a little bit sort of like Beetlejuice. It is fun. Madness ahead. Oh, there's stuff down there. Pomegranates, what's the name of the boss everyone hates from Dark Souls 1? The worst boss in Dark Souls 1. It's more of an event. You have to take a slide down there. What's that boss? What's it called? Tree. Not the tree, but it's got a bunch of branches. What's it called? John. It's not John. It might be John. I only know its more official name. I don't know what you're talking about. Some sort of lighting glitch or something? It all looks fine to me. All looks fine to me. Bed of Chaos. The first thing I thought, reading that message and then looking down there was, I wonder if there's going to be like the Bed of Madness. I love these games, I really do, but part of my mind is always like, they made the Bed of Chaos once. They could do something that fucking stupid and annoying again. Got no reason to believe that's it. I just saw the branches, and that's where the first place my mind went. I'm a pessimist. Branchy McBranch Face. That was it. That was the name the internet chose. And would you believe From Software wouldn't use it? Clearly. Clearly I'm thinking about it all the time. I don't even know its official name. Look, I can think about things without knowing a lot about them. That's how I spend my whole life. shut up? Is that my marker? Wait. Wait. Hang on. Don't walk me off a cliff. I need to aim very carefully here. I should be aimed basically at it. It is. Oh, that's the marker I put down. Okay. Fade away. Fade away. It's the marker I put down to find that church. Or whatever it was. I think it was a church. Visions of Skeleton. Visions of Elden Ring. I thought they would say ambush or something. They made the bed of chaos easier because of complaints. Don't think they'd ever make it again. That's how his marriage to Ronnie works. What was that in response to? Oh, not knowing a lot about, but thinking a lot. Yeah. I don't know her history. I don't know, like, what her deal is. But God, I love her and I think about her all the time. And she puts up with me. The locals seem nice. Love this area. So epic. Heard another dragon roar, though that's not too surprising. Someone's fighting here. Hello? Who's that? It's two dragons fighting. Jagged Peak Drake. But I already fought Jagged Peak Drake. Do I want to get involved here? I guess we'll just referee. Oh, and it's a quick turnaround from the younger competitor and a fire breath, while the older, stronger one slowly turns. They leap into the air, knowing speed's not their advantage. They're going to have to keep a little bit of distance. But that's going to make it hard to bring the strength they've earned in their years to bear on this upstart. We don't have the best angle now. I'm trying to see what's happening. They're squaring up. Now the younger is going into the air. They're both in the air. What is happening? Oh my... I think they both missed. Exciting stuff. Starting to feel like I should get involved because I'm basically at as much risk of being hurt just watching as fighting, and this is making it take longer. This is gonna have to change from boxing into the fucking wrestling where the referee starts fighting too. The John Madden of dragon fights. This is so sick. This is really cool. Did that one actually look at me? What was that one targeting when it swung like that? All right. You are the one I have the health bar for. You are more hurt. So I would love to try and weaken you a little bit. Can I possibly get you rotting and maybe hit the other one at some point in here as well? If you guys are like grouping up. I got one tick off that. We're in trouble. I'd like to go back to being a referee. I would badly like to go back to being a referee. Okay. Is that tail sweep? No. I was gonna say, you're fighting the other dragon right now, right? You're focused on that right now, right? I'm such a small problem. I know I'm harming you, but like, focus on what's important here. That's it. Oh no, oh this tarnished is being so annoying. Oh, good. Oh, but you should focus on the big dragon, right? You should look at the big dragon, please. Would you at least get rotted so that this isn't like a waste of time? There we go. Okay, they're rotted. How are you doing? You're really hurt. I think I can basically leave you alone and it will be best. Let's focus on you still. It is completely fucking impossible to guess where I should be, when an attack's gonna come from overhead, where fire will be. Just, you know, guesswork. Just fine, I'm just saying. WDWE World Dragon Wrestling Entertainment. The phrase World Dragon just brings to mind World of Warcraft for me, because there are wandering dragons that are like raid bosses, but outside of raids, so they're called World Dragons. And there was a World Dragon Wrestling Entertainment back before there was a limit to how far they would follow you. And I believe, this probably happened a lot, but the one I remember is the Alliance on my server dragged one all the way to the Horde capital. You know, where people of all levels are hanging out, not expecting to fight. It wasn't a lot of entertainment for me and my faction. I played Horde. Pretty funny, though. You can't keep getting away with this. This has to stop someday. Nobody's gonna die. Ouch. Where is the other one's down? You'll pay for that! How dare you! This was not a fight to the death. This was just a legitimate contest between competitors. At most, someone was supposed to get the briefcase of money at the top of the ladder, and then the fight would end, not to the... Where's the ladder? Where's the briefcase? Was that not set up? Okay, this is partly my fault. I can see why you got confused. Nearly. Am I actually out of mana, really? Okay, get away from the Cheeto orange lightning. And wrap this up. Narrator, the dragon kept getting away with it. Huh? Is that the Bale guy?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Hello?
A fellow Drake warrior.
Hi.
Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
Me?
Conjure your past. How once you were.
He's talking to some memory or madness, right? I don't know, Egon.
Foreign to you.
Have you lost the use of your legs? Because you were lying like this last time I met you. The first time I met you. Did you crawl here? Did you, in the middle of crawling here, spend some of your limited energy on the arms, which might have taken you here all by themselves, on scrawling a highlighted, bolded, bright message in the ground? This guy's committed. Old man too angry to die? Crazy. He's like, how could you not remember me? Best NPC, sir. Love Egon. Vile Bale! You accidentally killed him because he was saying, put me out of my misery. What a legend. Sure is a demented one. He crawled like a snail. He's just that badass.
Drake warrior. Dear friend.
I'll take the title, sure.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger.
And pull it?
Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the Dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
Oh.
My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear.
Your spirit can get up and
But
run,
a
right?
Drake
Or
warrior,
we could get you an assistive
I
device.
remain.
I'm just worried about the battle.
My soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egon's for... Oh, you're Egon. Summon for the battle. Okay. So Bale the Dread, I'm gonna guess, is a dragon. Summon Egon for 7, 8, 9 A's. Ew! Noted. Noted. furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. Don't look at the inside. On the inside. When facing Bale, or do they mean the, I can see on the edge there, do they mean the inside of the finger? I thought they meant in it. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies in the mountain.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. Proud to scale.
I know, no. You got a lot of energy. You want to yell and stuff. I came over to read this. That's about what I expected. Yeah, why is it always suffering? That's a good point. Okay. I'm gonna guess this way is Bale. Eventually. Shall we take a look that way? Actually, I would love to get a map piece. Let's go get a map piece. Promise I'll summon you. But I'm gonna go do something else right now. Can I leave you any food? We're gonna leave before he answers. We have limited resources. I only have 2 heals at the moment, okay? We're very tight. And this is Bizarro World. Maybe not helping people is the right thing to do. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's, it's not clear how to get to that. Okay. Awkward. We're gonna have to go back by him. That's really awkward. Is that the only map fragment I can sort of like see a marker for? Yeah, it is. What's off in that direction? This is just cliff on the other side of these rocks, right? That looks like it might be more. This is just cliff around here. Yes? Not clear? You just teleport. Fly there. This is just cliff as well. Jagged peaks of so many cliffs. Who would have thought? Who would have suspected? Let's put on the helm for this set too. Let's do the whole set for a little while. Oathseeker Knight helm. Ornate. So ornate. All of that fine filigree is gonna pop right the fuck off when I get hit. So ornate though. I'm surprised the gold didn't melt when I was hit by fire. Did I avoid all the fire in that fight? I didn't in the previous dragon. I'm surprised the gold is still there. Didn't expect house. Is a really great sword over that cliff? I doubt you. Gorgeous view? It's striking in that if I feel like if I stand here too long, I will be struck, but gorgeous. What? Skill required ahead, so to speak, behold, pathetic sword. I don't get it. Nope, never mind. Sorry, I thought I saw something in the shape of that rock for a second. It almost looked like a face turned to stone going, but I'm mistaken. Love the extreme verticality of the Shadowlands. You could say they took the verticality to new heights. David! I didn't buy you that fucking drum set for nothing. Sorry. David really dropped the ball and timing a rim shot there. David's my producer. We hate David. David never does a good enough job. Fuck David. Just randomly doesn't know. David's my producer. He's in my closet over there behind a little screen we set up to make a sort of production booth. It's too small for a human to sit in, but I don't care if David's uncomfortable because he doesn't do his job right. Genuinely expected a drum roll to go. That's a real knee slapper, Hydro. Think we're plumbing the depths with that joke? David is my turtle? I'm so sorry, I don't mean your David. No grace ahead, therefore be wary of fat coin purse. That's a fantastic message. I love that message. I will praise that message, even if everyone else already has. That probably means we should go buy a level real quick, because it's not too far back for a grace. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. And fuck it, I probably have a bunch of rune arcs. I equipped Melania's rune and forgot to ever try it. Let's activate Melania's rune and see what happens. See if I notice its value as we go. Fucking David, why do we pay him? I don't even know. This is the right way, right? I'm not about to like run right off of... Oh, how do you leave here? Where did I enter this area? I actually do not remember how I got here. Surely the path winds along... Here we go. That side, so I figured if I just followed that side, I'd eventually find it. Got lucky sooner than I thought I would. What does a rune do? I've only ever used Godric's. I've pretty much only used Godric's before as well. Her rune, it sounds like it gives you the Bloodborne mechanic of after you get hit, you have a short time to deal damage to them and get health back for doing it. But I don't know if it's balanced the same as Bloodborne. More powerful, less powerful, anything like that. That's why we're trying it. I love that mechanic in Bloodborne. Hydra, how long have you been streaming? For about an hour, 26 minutes and 36 seconds, 37 seconds, 38 seconds, 39. In a little while, it will have been 45 seconds. I'm just going to say that to get out ahead of it so I don't have to keep keeping up. Need more endurance. All right, I'm fine risking about 60k. Let's go onward. Totally comfortable with that. I'm not going to parry a dragon. If Bale is a dragon. So let's put this back in my left hand, because I'll want either my shield or my talisman, not both equipped at any time. How long are you planning on streaming today? I don't know, probably like another somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5 hours at a rough guess would be around normal for me. You did put on Melania's rune for the DLC for a while. Enemies attack so fast here, it's the only time you or anyone else has ever put it on and found it useful. Your stats are well balanced, nicely done. Thank you. It took a lot of time and getting them wrong first. In fact, I'm still not totally sure about them, but they're better than they were at one time. Inventory. Where's my rune arc? Where's my rune? Oh, I've never looked at these. Sanguine Amaryllis. A blood flower with meaty petals. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. I've already read some of the Greater Potentates cookbooks. It's the village's birth thing. I've read some of you. Map Shadow Altus. Oh, I forgot the maps have descriptions on them. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Shadow Tree to the northeast, named after its counterpart in the realm of the Erd Tree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep, which would be, if that's Altus, Lanedell of the Shadow World? I prefer Lanedell of Lanedell. Red Fulgur bloom was new and I didn't read it. Anything important here? Found at the jagged peak on the south coast, said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragons strikes the earth. Okay. Hey, I remember red lightning. So that's an ancient dragon thing. I've got some red lightning equipped right now. Where are the other map fragments? Now I'm curious, because I haven't read them. Where are the other maps? They tell me anything I need to know about the DLC. They should be at the end here, right? Where? These aren't maps. Those aren't maps. Wait, these are cross maps, but not the maps I was talking about. I don't know where they are. That's weird. Makes that one feel special, but I'm gonna assume the others, I just picked up a lot of items since I got them, and they've all been pushed off the recent items list. I forgot to find the rune arc I was looking for originally. God damn it. There it is. I got 31 views. Must hurt to hold all those sparkly, sparky boom boom flowers. It does, but we're used to pain. I die a lot. I'm going towards the challenge, aren't I? What do you mean, fleeing? Another thought occurs. Should I have that finger ready? So I don't need to open this menu? Probably. Not duelists. Where is Egons? Maybe I summon him from a mark on the ground. I just need the item in order to do it. Because I don't see shit here. Tarnished, small, yeah, small red effigy. Tarnished, finger sever, taunter stone, festering. Yeah. Well, if I have to open the menu, I can find it there relatively quickly. Onward. Onward. We'll figure it out up there. Wait, hang on. I'm picking up red Fulgur Bloom here, and the item on the ground was red Fulgur Bloom. Why didn't they just make it another, because they wanted to have a body there. We've been walking for a while. They've set up quite a lot of tension now. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed by a dragon at some point. Hello there, stone. Let me just grab this and I'll get out of your way. What kind of dragon sets up traps? Was that growing out of a body? Yeah, it was bursting out of a body's back. What did I just pick up? Dragon's Calor Bloom. Flower with an uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. Exceedingly rare to find, a single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Oh! Like me! Hot Deli is gonna bring flowers to her own funeral. I said that like it was a nice thing, but I have mixed feelings. Anyway, what we do is right, and the dragons are part of order now. Get on board, as I've always said. Flowers growing out of your dead body are a sign of holiness. Look how holy you are. An educated dragon would. A blue eyes white dragon always sets traps. I think I'm on a little side path. The side paths give loot sometimes. Or I just walked back to where I jumped up here? No. Yes? I think I did. Oh, it connects to where I jumped up here. Rock slide. Hydra has a lot of those. Is this Shadow of the Air Tree? If so, you can't watch because of spoilers. It is. Please don't feel bad. Avoid spoilers. Go into it as blind as you would like to. And Samantha, if you want to use guides, use all the guides you want. Play the way you want. Yeah, don't feel bad if you're avoiding spoilers. Thanks for stopping in to check and have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever. But yes, we are in Shadow of the Air Tree. First off left and then time for grace. Yeah, about that grace. That's not a grace. I don't see a grace. I guess we'll just go. Those wings, those look like the wings that, what's their name? Lanciax, I think it was, in the Altus Plane had. So this dragon's gonna have a lot of lightning like Lanciax, makes sense. Ancient Dragon Semisax. I should have taken that chance to attack. You weren't even doing anything. You've got a lot of health. I did not target you in time. You got a lot of health. What are you doing? You don't stand the way people do. You don't. Let me clarify something I said earlier. Dragon Communion participants, people who use dragon powers, are holy. Dragons, you don't stand up like people do. Oh. They're not taking the news well. I can't target your back legs like I can the other ones. And untargeting feels dangerous. I should heal. I don't know why I haven't. Lighting feels not very good. Or that's just how strong you are. Tough to say. Let's go ahead and try and rot you. Oh god, I did this wrong. Oh god, I did this wrong. Why did I think I was going to be on my... Well, I've got to get off Torrent in order to cast the spell. Just pick an attack that's not going to hit me. That's clearly not going to hit me, so I have a second to cast this. Stop that. I'm too nervous to cast. The fucking follow-up. Oh my god, that's the healable health. Let's go healable it. It's gone. Don't get a lot of time. I can heal it. Let me up. It's healable health. Awkward. Yeah, Steak America, please. You gotta try some other elements there. Jeez. Wing animations have always been so cool. Exclamation point death ad. Did they name the Razor Death Adder after you? Switch that to this hand. And try that from horseback this time. What main game ending did you choose for Hot Deli? We got married to Ronnie. We went to the moon. We had a nice honeymoon. It was lovely. Part of me still wants to be up there with her, but the world called, so I said, darling, you keep enjoying. We have the room here at the resort for another 10 days. Please, just relax. You've had enough of me. I've got to go do some work. The office needs me. We'll see each other soon. We got the rest of our lives to spend together. I came down to do a job. That's what happened. Is this the boss too? I mean, I got a lot. I was trying to decide if this was the boss to bother using more rune arcs on, but I got a lot and I can buy more. It's fine. Frenzy misses you. Look, we had a good time together. People yelled at me a lot, but we had a good time together. Mel and I didn't want to spend any more time with me, but Frenzy and I had a good time together, but that chapter of our life is over. I'm not returning Frenzy's calls. Careful, Hydro. Victor might steal your girl. You need to team up with Gru. I don't understand all these references. The only Gru I know is from Despicable Me. What was I gonna do? I activated my rune, right? I think I'm ready, and I just hope there was something else to do because I don't want to go forward. I think I'm ready. I was pretty sure I was ready. I didn't believe that first attack was going to be near enough to hit me because it was going to be cast in front of them. I was walking to behind them, but we slowed down a lot when we cast, and I misjudged everything. I held that dragon breath through two goes. It might have worked if I'd only cast one, but I got greedy and I held it through 2 blasts. Which did not work. Oh shit, I walked into one there because I couldn't see. Got to grow a raisin for you. You're still gonna die if we get hit again, but it's something. It shows I'm trying to take care of my friend. Hey, you're ticking. Okay, there it is. Do you bleed? You can sure cause explosions. I know that. Right through. Right through. Come on, flies. You've always resented dragons for their size and all the attention they get. That's your turn to strike back. Come on, flies. That's pretty good. I actually don't remember if enemies get more resistant after, you know, it works once. I think they do, but we're gonna keep going on this. It hits that far away? You're still that hurt? We have a raisin for you. Oh shit, dude. I am shocked that didn't hit me, and pleased, and shocked, and surprised, and pleased, and shocked, and I should have moved. I should be moving right now. So far, so barely scraping by. I know people are like, you have all your health right now. You know how little health I have. I could change them in an instant. I gotta move. It could change in an instant. So far, so barely hanging on. Another bleed. That looks like it didn't even do as much damage as last time. Rot has also ended. We could try refreshing Rot. What are you doing? They're not rotting yet. Still not. Still not. They better be now. They are. Easy game. That looked less like I got hit. But the first time, maybe it was just the camera that got fucked up by the... Shit! I couldn't jump in time! Alright, you're good. You're good, you're good. I'll take care of my horse. Cenosax conducts water. Fortisax lightning spear. Oh, I recognize these attacks. I have an attack like them equipped right now. There's another bleed. We're not gonna get another bleed, so I think we just do... I think we save our lives. And then we just throw a rock or two to end this. Or Rot could do it. That's a fitting cinematic ending. Bale wouldn't have been some name that Egon had for Cenosax, right? No, Bale will be called Bale. I'm so nervous about messing things up. I just need to let go, because it's going to happen. Both kinds of dragon ancient smithing stones. Yay. GG, GG. Great enemy found. Did so well. I've seen people struggle here for an hour. I took the safe route, which isn't entirely safe. Nothing is, but I took the safe route. But easy game. I like those dragons. They're pretty cool. Hello there. Why do you glow more than the others? You just have a normal item, right? Yeah. Oh, right. If they glow, they have an item. If they don't, it's not glow and brighter glow. Well, victory over Cenosax. We can keep going up, so... There are more dragons waiting for us? Is there a grace waiting for us? Do we deserve a grace? I'm carrying 200k, bud. Dead dragon. Kason, I didn't say the word, so it's not. Ran past that dragon and came back later. 100% valid. I did that for many things in the base game. Sure, I'll do it for something in this at some point. In fact, I did for the giant fire guy. Completely valid. There'll be a grace here. Oh, thank God. It doesn't feel like a safe place, but I'll take it. Took you 40 odd tries, more than any other boss. Are you an entirely melee character? Not that it would be easy necessarily if you weren't. But I clearly leaned on it. Did you kill it? Close stream for a few minutes? Yeah. Yeah, we killed it. Absolutely killed it. I need 3,700 more for a level. Let's go ahead and get that. 3,700 more. Does it give me anything unique I should look at? No, right? No. 500 runes, so... it's all 7 of these, right? For 3,500? I need actually a little more than 3,500. Let's use one of the smaller ones, too. 3 bosses today, you're killing it. Fights like that are why you'll never be convinced the rot breath you can't do on torrent is better than normal rot breath. He's a murderer, because he's killing it. I don't know how to feel about this compliment, but thank you. More endurance. Is that what I mean? Yeah. We're playing around with armor. More endurance, more equip load. Let's dress up as one of Mesmer's soldiers. I've got that armor too, right? Where's Mesmer's stuff? I think I have the full set. I've certainly got some. I think it's a weight class or 2 down, though. Goddard Landell, there we are. Oh, yes. This helmet's kind of cool. Lamia's armor, Mesmer soldier armor. Do I have the rest of the pieces? Exile, White Reed, Fireman, Kelly Tree, Highwayman, Foot Soldier. Do I not have the gloves for them? No, I do have the gloves for them. And... Greaves. It's kind of basic, but I like the mask. I like the mask a lot. Good mask. Always feel like you're using Coinstar when you cash in your random runes. Yes, perfect. Perfect comparison. I'm arbitrarily choosing to start going left. I'm not totally clear on where there's even path here. Okay, we can climb up in that direction. Just so I know the bounds of what there is to explore. Does it look like we can go down? Or can we go the other direction? It does not look like we can go down anywhere around here. Is there explorable in this direction? Those are very animated rocks. Hello. Those are very high defense rocks. How do you feel about actual rocks? God damn it, I have to change this again. I'm gonna level up another talisman so I can have a talisman on each hand. I'm gonna work on that. Remind me at some point when I'm in town in the round table. I need to do that. This does nothing. I still want to have 2, but this does nothing. Fire? There we go. Fire is where it's at for them. Also, just running by them and leaving them in the dust. That's where it's at with them. But when they're grouped up, it's kind of hard to resist getting a bit done here. Ah, come on. I saw you winding up. For some reason, I was like, you wouldn't do that if I was near enough. Stupid me. That's a lot of dead big snakes. Oh, I'm sure you can just jump down there. Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, spoilers, or even reminders of things. I should know. I forget. It's part of who I am. It's my favorite part of who I am. I don't really recall what my favorite part of who I am is. I remember nothing but forgetting. Forgetting is all I am now. So by default, it is my favorite part of who I am. So just let's see how well I do with the game. All right? Like, fun, happy. want to get up on top of there for no reason. Accept reminders to pet his cats. Oh yeah, non-game reminders are fine. And to be clear, pomegranates, I do mean remind me when I go to Round Table Hold. I want to upgrade another talisman. Remind me of that. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne one-shotting bosses in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Why do I know how to do these things? Did you know that I can one-shot 3 bosses in a row without touching a site of grace before my hands start to shake? I don't know why. Okay, there's lightning, there's dead dragons, there's scenery. There's gonna be another fight at the top of this, right? Will this be Bale? You can wander over here, though. Not sure there's a reason to, but you're allowed. This so looks like something you might be able to climb. Yeah, in fact, there's a red fulgur bloom on it. Just need to do the jump a bit better. Or Cowler bloom, rather. Excuse me. Why is the shadow moving? The shadow on the side of the mountain was moving very quickly. I think I'm imagining things. Oh, you can always go down, you know, just don't expect to stand back up afterwards, but you can always go down. Watch Bale be one of those lightning sheep. I've proven they're dangerous. I wouldn't be totally shocked. The Shadow of the Erdtree, like I worried a dragon was leaning out over the edge or flying nearby and I hadn't noticed them yet. Because of booming sounds like that. It's funny. This doesn't look passable. Maybe I can climb some of these. Whoa, okay there. That's not very nice. Am I just wandering a sort of like area they built for you to recover if you slip off what you should be climbing up there? Is that what I'm doing? I think that might be what's happening here. Let's go take the jump they offered me. Oh, some existential shit, you good? As far as I remember, yeah. Should probably be gathering these for most of the bodies. I'm not gonna go all the way back, but quick check. Are there any dragon bodies around here? Just within sight that have those little like scale growths I didn't grab? Yes. Seemingly no. I'm gonna go on now. Maybe a drink now because my throat's hurting me. By the way, for anyone who missed the schedule earlier, we're streaming Shadow of the Erdtree right now and tomorrow, starting at the usual time, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I might actually be 10, 15 minutes late, but I'm going to try and be on time. Stream tomorrow as well, but Thursday I am flying to Maine to spend 4th of July and a long weekend with my family. So we have right now, tomorrow, and then next Tuesday. There'll be a small gap. We're playing Shadow of the Erdtree today. That explains the shadows I saw. First appearance, the classic 2-liter bottle of Pepsi. 7th Elo Sin, thank you so much for the $13.99 Canadian super chat over on YouTube. It should play anytime now when YouTube informs Streamlabs. It should happen. Thank you so much for the support. That's very, very kind. Anytime now. I'm actually waiting in case I jump up into a boss and then it plays over the top and gets me killed. But you know what? I'll let you claim that kill if that happens. Away we go. Catch up, Streamlabs. I nearly died in another way, but it turned out fine. There we fucking go.
I have been playing Souls games law and off for 10 years. I finally started knocking out Soul games last summer and hate how they nerf bosses and weapons instead of getting good. Skill issue.
I mean, if they make changes, that's the way they want the game to be. Don't worry though, there are mods if you're playing on PC at least, to make everything harder. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's very, very, very generous of you. No, I'm fine with them doing whatever changes they want to the game, generally speaking. I know it doesn't always work out. A lot of people feel that the changes made for, like, Scholar of the First Sin did not improve the game. I know it can happen. But that's case by case, in general. Yeah, go ahead, patch it, change things. Nerf or buff, whatever you want, devs.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. That's generous not just to me, but to the recipient. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It's very, very kind. He's getting more and more dangerous the longer I climb. I'm actually not in favor, generally. I mean, like, I don't know a lot about it. I'm not going to be too harsh or make a strong argument here or anything. But just off the top of my head, I'm usually not in favor of, like, oh, they challenge themselves to do this crazy fucking challenge run, speed run of Everest. And when they got stuck, so many resources had to be expended to save their lives. Now, good thing they tried to save their lives, and in many cases they succeed, but it's just like you put yourself in that situation. I feel like I should leave. I feel like that's me right now. It's clear I shouldn't be here. But this is Bizarro World, so welcome to the right decision. Welcome to Wonderland, where nothing makes sense anymore. I'm sure there's going to be like a hookah-smoking caterpillar up here we'll have a conversation with. Right? You want the Pre-Radon Nerf fight back? Go find a mod. I'm sure someone's made one. You can have it. You don't like regular DS2, but you love Scholar of the First Sin? Scholar is actually the only version I've played, so I'm not too knowledgeable on the differences. I've heard it's largely about enemy placement and just putting way more little annoying trap placements and combos and stuff of enemies in the game, but I really don't know that much about the difference. I'm just aware it's a controversy to pronounce that word the way I don't. Why are you guys gathered up here? I'm not even defending an item. Away we go. Another site of grace and a stake. Okay, I think we've reached the top now. And there's liquid in there? How recently did it rain on this mountain? Because I thought we were boiling in our armor. How is that not all dissipated? I should get my health back. How did you know about the caterpillar? You know, I saw the references. I saw the references. When Miyazaki said the reason he tells, like, stories the way he does, sort of fragmented and strange, it's because growing up, he read books in English but didn't fully understand them, but he enjoyed that mystery around them. I knew what he meant was he just read Alice in Wonderland and it didn't make any sense because it doesn't. I know where the references are.
I'm so busy I usually never have time to watch your streams. Just happy to catch some of this one.
Jose, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian super chat. That's Canadian dollars in a super chat. There aren't Canadian versions of YouTube super chats. Sorry, my own words struck my ear funny there, and I just wanted to clear that up. Thank you for the support. That's very, very kind, very generous. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. How to do a poll? Do a poll on numbers of deaths? Maybe, wait, is there liquid out there? Am I seeing things? First off, fleeing? Look, I'm just gonna cast it again, it's fine. I'm just gonna cast at it again. How many runes am I carrying? Like none, we're fine. Torrent? Torrent? I don't know how casting at it's gonna go. Torrent? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Just really sure I didn't miss you? I don't appear to have missed anyone. I don't see any gold summon sign. Is this not Bale? Hello? Hi. Bale the Dread. Egon! Egon? Egon! Why did they put Diablos in here? And it's the fucking G rank Black Diablos? You start off in high rank! You start off with the regular versions! I get on fucking hell. Way to rely on Torrent all the way to the top of the mountain and then this happens. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fuck off, dude. I'm trying to open a menu. You understand that? Now we can try opening it before we go in, though. Because it doesn't appear to be a summoning sign on the ground.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
8 John, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the support immensely. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, etc., etc., etc. Thank you so, so much. And happy Tuesday. Inventory. Oh, hey, I picked up Egon's cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Baal, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Flesh. Okay, so Egon fought Baal, hates Baal, probably ended up in the state they're in because of Baal. This feels a little bit like I'm connecting dots too directly, but I actually don't think I am. I'm picturing how Baal got from the, or how Egon got from the failed attempt at fighting Baal to where I first met him and the state he was in just one throw from the top of the mountain. That's what I imagine. That's my headcanon. I can't use yet. And I can't fucking find it to put it in my equipment. Which is what I really want to do. That must mean it doesn't need to go and be used like that. Right? I haven't just missed it. It doesn't need to be used that way. It's none of these. I'm going very slowly to be very sure. It's none of those. No. One more look at it. Old Finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and naughty and deeply discovered on the inside. When facing Baal the Dread, summons warrior Egon from his sign. From his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. You say so, but I don't see it. Let's switch this up a fucking again.
Fuck the band, that word for fuck the bang.
Hi, newish fan. Hope you are doing well.
Dimmy Fiend, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. That's very kind and generous. I appreciate the support. I'm having a good one. It might change, take a turn for the worse now that I'm fighting Baal, but I'm having a good one. I hope you are too. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Let's go again. Egon got yeeted. Why have you got so many remembrances? Because I didn't want anything from them, and I didn't need any levels. I probably did, but you know, it didn't seem worth it. Okay, Egon sign. Egon. Aha! Yes!
Curse you, Baal!
Pay attention to that guy. You remember him? Pay attention to him.
I vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true.
Why do you talk for so long?
And
Villains monologue and lose. Not us, Egon. God damn it. I may not use one in this fight, but I was just thinking I should take these off. I should actually put these on in case I want to use them. What do the little ones do? Gotcha. Go again.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Barrel! Thank you so much for the subscription over on Twitch. If you go a little easy on me this next time, but don't tell anyone, I'd appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstream emotes. Could this be Strong Foe? Love him so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bale. Let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna not do this yet. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. This is not working for me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna heal. There we go. You don't have a leg. You only have one leg. I'm gonna die again, but is that what Egon did? These are just lore runs. We're just learning right now.
This day,
Egon did that to you?
a true Drake warrior, and
Doesn't seem to have slowed them down at all. Neither of them's really slowed down. Egon got most of the way back up this peak. Bale still flights like an absolute monster. This is fantastic representation. I hate it for other reasons, but good on them. Is this the first Descendant? It is. That's the character voiced by Matthew McConaughey in there. Bale, not Egon. Try again. I don't know how to avoid this. Oh, okay, I can just roll through that. The timing is bad for me. Buddy, I don't know how I missed your tail, but I'm glad I did. Okay, let's go here.
you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Goal right now is just to survive until he's fighting too.
True Drake warrior.
Am I grabbed?
Die,
What's happening?
Egon.
No, I was against the wall and just couldn't see myself.
Years made flesh.
Not infected yet. That roll was in time. Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's weird, I can only target Bale's head.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will
They're infected.
with holes your rotten hide.
I'm gonna die.
Hail of harpoons.
Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Stop saying you're gonna die.
Drop of my being.
Just play the game. So much health. Those are pretty good hits. So are yours. So you developed this that Placidusax eventually learned, or it's Placidusax, one of them. Yeah, Placidusax has that. Okay, Egon, now you do that. Now you do that, Egon. Whenever you're ready. Egon, are you dead? No, you're there. Fuck all these misses. Fucking too far away. Fucking bring that tail here. Shit, shit, shit. I took no damage. Nobody say a word. Oh, it was my fucking thing lasted that long. My physic. I'm stuck here. But that's okay. It's not. If you're curious, it's not okay. I can't hit you when you do that. No. No. You change target between the two? You can do that?
Welcome to Sans. Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thanks so much for the support. I need it right now.
Baal, I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons.
Badadar, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 16 months. I so appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Away we go again. I can't decide if I want to target the boss or not. It's so hard to tell what's going to keep me sort of safe, maybe. Oh shit, I didn't realize it already started a charge. Doesn't look
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
Damn it, dude! I can't get that timing right on that.
Your fears
Clearly.
made flesh.
Okay, now then.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Made it through that one for the first time ever. Ah, damn it! That felt like I was escaping. I thought you were blowing fire forward. That was like straight down. So it reached back. You infected yet? You're infected. Let's go with the bleed insects. I didn't even remember I had them last time. Bleed insects, please. What could his bleed resistance possibly be, seeing as he's still wounded? He's changing the track. He's got a playlist for this fight, and he's going to the next one. Those didn't even come near me last time. How did I avoid them so adeptly without trying? I was thinking about the things flying overhead. Why didn't like none of those even felt near me the first time? Was I just in a sprint? I literally ignored them because I thought, they just sort of fly around. I'm either lucky or not. Those aimed at me. Oh. No, rot! Egon's little rolling body is just a silly little guy. I see he's got a bow. I haven't had a chance to watch him fight more than that. I like having him here, though. Holding back the sub message so long to not spoil the full monologue. This fight's next level. DJ Bale! Love Egon's lines. This fight's all around pretty excellent. What's that fucking curl that came around first?
I hereby vow.
Damn it, dude!
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made
Got healed for it. Just want to go over and get those. Actually, I think that's 0. Forget whatever my runes were. Now to find a time. God damn it, dude, to actually rot him. I'm dying because of impatience, partly. I'm not saying I would have killed him by now if I was a more patient person, but I'm just like, just get in and summon Egon. I don't want to think about it later, find the right moment. I'm taking damage because of that, and then I'm just thinking about rotting as early as possible so it gets ticking quickly. Summoning Egon, that seems fine. It's not without risk, but that seems fine. I need to rot intelligently, not fucking stupidly.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Guess that was the time I should have sprinted instead of rolling. Though last time when I died, it was the time I should have rolled instead of sprinting. Didn't either, by the way. I was waiting to roll. Should I try riddling with the holes his rotten riddling with holes his rotten hide? You know, I think the Scarlet Rot manages that eventually. I've seen the after effects of it a few times. One time we managed to, but we didn't keep that goodness going long enough. I gotta do that earlier than I think.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Shit, I'm gonna get hit by this.
flesh.
Nope. This is the time we get 2 in. I was looking at Egon. Do we go again? We shouldn't have. Lucky timing. Not yet rotting, though. I tried to roll earlier.
Solid of scale you might be,
Fuck off for a second.
but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last
Still not
drop of
fucking
my
ticking.
being.
This has got to be it. I think none of that hit. I think none of my last cast, 2 casts ago rather, hit. I actually thought that was a left to right sweep of his head, from his perspective. No dragon does a left to right sweep of the head, do they? Why did I think that? Also, why does every dragon do a right to left sweep of their head? Mr. Watch, I don't know what boss you're talking about, so I'm gonna say no, but be careful the questions you ask. Give away nothing. Even a question can spoil shit. You can't close that menu by mashing B, turns out.
Curse you, Bale!
Turns out you can't get out of that by mashing B when you're starting to panic.
You will
And I
rue
couldn't
this day.
outrun that.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Want to get beyond them.
made flesh.
Let's go again. Currently doing Bale at 9 Shadow, big respect Hydro. I mean, it seems like Egon does a fuck ton of damage. I think a big part of that one really good attempt was just Egon being around a long time dealing damage. His hits slam Bale. Makes me feel we can probably do it as a team. I don't remember what my shadow is.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby
Damn it, I was afraid that curl was gonna hit me. That's why I did the early roll. And wasn't ready for a later roll.
Great warrior, and I, Egon, fears made flesh.
Alright, Egon. Get in there. Take attention for a second. Would love that. Whenever you feel like it, Egon.
Solid of scale you might
When the mood
be,
strikes you,
foul dragon,
you just...
but I
Did you
will
lead
riddle
me?
with holes
That's not where I was yet when you did that. Oh, I hate the breaths. I just want to be able to outrun them, and I don't think about them when they happen.
being.
I didn't take Adderall today. I just want to, like, hit sprint when they come. I don't want to think carefully, like, how far away am I? Is it a sweep or is it a normal one? Do I roll or do I run? Which one is this? I just want to sprint. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta do this soon. I'm running out of excuses.
Curse you, Bale!
I straight up can't spot when that's coming.
You will rue this day.
The tail sweep. That's entirely on me.
A true
I don't recognize
great
that one.
warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
The fucking turning radius on this dragon.
Drop of my being.
Did that hit twice? I think that dive that dealt most of that damage hit twice because I finished drinking my my physic, and that should mean the next hits I take heal me. So I guess one healed me, and then there was a second hit in that animation that hurt me. I expected to be at full health after that landed. That's why I didn't seem that worried for a sec.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
You led me again! God damn it!
Egon, your fear made.
This is not a safe time to do this. Need to be further back. Hitbox stays for a while. Still, most most attacks. Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes.
Come on, don't check out, Hydro. Check in. Actually, try to rot the boss. Don't just be like, I didn't rot them that time, we'll do it next time. Try to rot them. Be more careful about how you rot them. How did I rot them the one time? When did I find space to? Try. Try. You want to try? Put a little effort? Try. God, I hate these breaths. Once again, I thought I'd be hit by the opening sort of curl of it. And I started to roll left, but I didn't have the timing around that one. I can't complain too much.
A true great warrior.
Try coming up with your own speech, it might help. Hello, Bale. I am Hot Deli, the Elden Lord. Hang on, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, Bale. Hang on. I got a friend who wants to talk to you too. I am Hot Deli, damn it, the Elden Lord. Pleased to meet you. I am just hoping to finish this questing while my side of the bed is still warm, where my doll wife is waiting for me. So you seem very impressive. I love your music. If we could get this over with quickly and in my favor, I would really appreciate it. I know you've been through a lot. That's just sort of my opening offer. Let me know what works for you. Let's talk about this. Is that at the right energy?
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
That's looking.
With every last
I just seen them jump away, and so I was like, oh, I'm safe to look over at Samantha for a second. You're never safe. Not around Bill! So many early rolls. So many panicked early rolls. So many panicked early rolls. Good. I thought that was a fire breath. I know what that attack looks like. Why do I think that one was a fire breath? Fair and respectful. Manager Hot Deli over here. Not long enough. As a doll, does Ronnie keep the bed warm? Ronnie's kind enough to, you know, microwave herself on on high for like 15 seconds before climbing in bed so her cold feet don't bother me or anything. So yeah, you know, then the bed's warm. She kind of keeps it warm, yeah. I bet you didn't know Ronnie's microwave safe. That's the kind of lore you can only get in this stream. The other kind of lore, the lore, you can't. You definitely can't. But everything about Ronnie being microwaved, because she's considerate, I got that for you. I reached over to hit a hotkey. That's my excuse for not dodging the second hit in that chain. Ticking yet? Ticking.
With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of
Didn't know if that would reach me, but decided to play it safe and go ahead and roll all the time. Shit. I was protected by one. Oh shit, come on, that's not what you do after that attack. That's not, you rarely do that. Hey, we made it to the transition for the first time in a while at least. Let's see if I can remember to start sprinting now and not get hit. Am I sprinting the right way to not get hit? There's an explosion after! I thought I was totally cool for having made that dodge. You fucker! Thought I was totally cool for having made that dodge. I was cool. Maybe not for long, but I was. For just a second, I had the world in the palm of my hand. Blood got the Big Mac treatment. Why do you interfere with Bale and Egon's fight? I mean, not a lot. Egon's doing a lot of it. But he asked me to. He wanted to be part of this battle. This is my fight I invited him to. This isn't me interfering. His name's not Let Me Soloer.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold,
okay.
True
Finally got around to it.
And I, Egon,
can't walk back through you. My favorite thing when fighting dragons. Walking under their legs. There's just no strategy like a pass underneath the dragon's taint. It's hard to explain, but it's my key move. I learned it in Monster Hunter. I use it in every game with dragons. It can do a lot of good, I swear.
On a scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
How are we doing there? Still not rotted. Should just be one or two more, right? If they hit. Jesus, your head nearly swept me back into that, and I was gonna be so mad if you hit me. Gonna be so mad. Finally. Bleed is back on the menu, boys. Or rot, not bleed. Fire's back on the menu. Did your fucking foot just barely tap me and deal that damage? That's so stupid, bastard. Fuck off! Your chest deals as much damage as... Well, not as much damage as getting bit. I'd be dead. I'm gonna die. Made it. I've just finished my physic. That's another thing that hits multiple times. That this is. I can't escape it. I want to stay in close, and there's no fucking way. Well-timed roll, but into more of the fire. Could save myself. Is it helping me to enumerate my failures as they happen, or should I just focus on what I might do to change the situation? Experts are divided. 1 heal remaining. And I'm in the wrong place for this. And you're no longer... Egon? We got him so much less health left before you... Egon? Uh-oh.
You shall know fear.
You say you fight him at 9 Shadow Tree Blessings? 9. Oh, it just takes so long to get there. How do you like Bale so far? I love him. It's just so long with my current damage. Why did Egon die so much earlier that time? Was I not pulling my weight as much? Honestly, it felt like I wasn't, but I'm not sure what I could have done differently. I fought the same way. Holy shit, you're only at 9? No, I'm not at 9. Let me go double check. I don't want to say the wrong number, but... I'm at 5. Okay, don't tell me what level people like have beaten this at. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see. Yeah, generally don't tell me the Shadow Tree Blessing levels you were generally recommended or anything. We've done a bunch of attempts, and you know what we haven't done? Bring the music. Let's try the music for a minute. Let's bring the music. And we got armor now, so I can bring the entire outfit. I have the entire outfit, right? I think I was actually wearing Ronnie's robe or something last time. I may not have the entire outfit. I'll have something close enough for the band, though. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful work. Let's dude him to death. Yeah. We're bringing the band in. We're bringing the band into every fight, it turns out, in this DLC. And you must carry Madam Egon up the mountain, or you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity. Why do you have that in quotes? No one said that to me, have they? I've forgotten if they have. Don't worry, you fought Rolana at Shadow Tree level 0 and beat her. Well done. is the wrong time to cast them. All right. So it's kind of an impromptu gig. We got to get on this fast. If you could just, yeah, I know it's tough, but just tune up as quick as you can. I should have given you more warning. We'll go back in and try again. The band is going to do this. But let's go. Oh my god, they don't do much damage. Let's start again. Can Egon play the horn? He's got the lungs for it. We know that for sure. Let's try this way around. Get you. Then find a time to summon them. If possible, find a time to summon them.
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I.
There we go. Now get them dudes going.
Fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes.
Only one of the Oracle Envoys is hurt. They're pretty hurt already, but only one of them's been hurt.
Harpoons.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, and I couldn't see her tail to try to time it. That's what I was afraid of. We're not doing a lot more damage with these guys. It's pretty lightweight. But we're gonna go again. Mimic Tier would help so much. Yes, but people kept recommending that, so I don't want to use it. When people give me tips or guidance, I get oppositional defiant. I'm a teenager inside, despite being 59. But you're right. I expect you're right. Everybody says that. Mimic Tier sounds pretty fucking good. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with using ending summon in the game. That's the way the game's meant to be played, Samantha. I loved what my friend said the other day. We were talking about that bit of discourse that sometimes surrounds FromSoft games. If you're doing it without summons, you're doing a challenge run. Which, good for you. Enjoy it. Play it the way you want to play.
Your fears made flesh.
But I just don't want to use that one. One hot deli's enough, I feel. One hot deli is plenty. This world barely survived one hot deli. So if we recommend he rolls, will he not roll? No, because I'm not an idiot. I'm just oppositional defiant sometimes. Which I shouldn't say because it's the name of an actual disorder. Isn't it? I should know a little bit more, considering my brother and my mom are both psychologists. I can't remember, though, if that's just a term they use or if it's something in, like, the DSM. But yeah, I'm barely focusing on this fight now. It's just so long. So long. I didn't have my right hand on my controller, which I'll take the blame. Add it to the deaths, but I didn't have my hand on the controller because I was just like, are you done spinning? I want to summon. Let's go get some more Shadow Tree blessings because I'm not paying attention to him. All right. Let's underline the very long bail I wrote in my notes. So we don't forget to come back here, though. It'll be a long time before even I forget that. I was going to add it regardless. I figured. You're good like that. How do we get down to the map fragment for this area? He'll blame the camera next. I've blamed the camera too much to mention it anymore. And sometimes it is the camera's fault. But at this point, it's something I, as a player, need to learn to work around. Right. Let's get a katana out for a bit. And if I get any new armors from the DLC I haven't worn yet. Solitude. Am I strong enough to wear Solitude armor and still at least get medium rolls? We've only worn the helm, but we have worn the helm. Maybe I'll change the helm out. What are my rolls like? They're not. If I take the helm off, will that help? Shockingly, yes. Okay, let's go like this for a little while. We're very satisfyingly gray from head to toe. It matches our clammy, clay-y skin and steel wool hair. Sort by resistance, straight to overload is crazy. Can't ever keep Mimic Tier alive. Dung Eater's just so much more reliable. All the best with the hunt. Good night and thanks for all the laughs. Thanks for hanging out, Nelly Koo. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well and sweet dreams if you're off to bed, friendo. Dale's a truly difficult boss. No shame. Those are valiant attempts. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of a boss that isn't difficult in these games. We'll go at him with some rest, maybe some more Shadow Tree blessings. A little thought. Because it feels possible, but I'm not in a good frame of mind. Maybe some Adderall. It's too late for me to take Adderall. I have extended release. It'll fuck with my sleep at this point in the night. You can name one easy boss. Renala. I don't think Renala's easy. I think Renala's easier than many of the bosses. I think she's one of the easiest. I don't think she's easy. The only one I can think of that maybe... I guess Soldier of Godric. No shame if someone has trouble with Soldier of Godric. Maybe it's not the kind of game you play or an off day or something. I guess Soldier of Godric I might call easy. None of the others I can think of. Also, I did see the other dragon rearing up around here. I swear I saw one. Is it right up here? It had to be further away, right? It's just some of you guys guarding an item. Keep forgetting how much stupid poise you have. So much poise I can't even knock you over with that. Not the best parry I've done in my life. I assume you can parry them. Let's go try again. Had trouble with the cave mini bosses. Didn't get very far in Elden Ring. Fair. Said you probably missed deaths and Otter DM'd you the number. Amazing. Thank you, Otter Space. That's very kind of you. Renala was easy. You may have had an easy fight with Renala. I don't think Renala is easy in a grand sense. But yes, I can believe that Renala was easy for an individual. That someone had an easy fight against Renala. Please let me co-op. No, I've never done co-op in any of these games. It's not really the way I play them, but thank you for the offer. All you hear as you fall asleep tonight is Bill! Is it too late to mention that as this is Wonderland, the Upside Down, the Nether, Bizarro World, running away is actually very brave? Real question is, will Hydro exhaust literally every other corner of Shadow the Air Tree before going to a place with scorpions? That's currently the idea. We'll see if it actually ends up happening that way, but that's sort of the current idea. Renala's easy for most. What are people's definitions of easy? I'm thinking of a boss that statistically, if you aggregate all the data from all the players, a boss that most people beat first try. I can call that easy, absolutely. You can parry that? I was about to say, why did I try to parry a jump attack? How long have I believed you could never parry a jump attack? And that hasn't been true. Jesus Christ, Shoujo. Yeah, Otter did message you a few. Holy crap. Renala is easy Souls-wise? Yeah, she's on the easier end of Souls games. Almost every single boss in every Souls game ever is not easy, though. You gotta remember, there are other people out there, and you want them to play your games generally so you get more of those games made. Accidentally parrying, basically. Got overzealous and got lucky. Easy game. That's an easy boss right there. These guys here, easy bosses. Try bail with fat rolling? I'm good, thanks. You're just being the bigger man, not running away? Yeah, I'm being the bigger man than Bale. Wow. That is an impressive sight. And really what it makes me think is, I wish I'd met Greyroll here in Bizarro World, where it is right to kill them and people wouldn't have been mad at me for it. That is impressive. I still stand by killing Greyroll. Greyroll, there's only one arm. Hello. Why are there so many of you fucking things? Here in the land of the dead. Is the idea like it's already the land of the dead so you can't stay dead? Because I'll tell you something. That's true in the lands between also. There's nothing new about that. Any reason to kill all these guys? They don't seem to be guarding anything. You have such a slow attack. I had not realized before. The fucking pace of it. Ooh, earning back health is nice. Earning back health feels good. Hang on. Ranma, thank you so much. Or Ranme, sorry. Ranma 1/2 was my first anime, so it just came to mind immediately when I saw those letters. Thank you so much for the resub and the 3 months over on Twitch. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. I call her easy because majority of people you hear from say she is. However, it took you at least 10 tries minimum to beat her. It's just worth remembering that's within Souls games. If we're talking just within Souls games, I would say she's on the easier end. But I don't think there are many bosses in their games I would ever call easy. Grail needed to be put out of her misery, it's fine. Thank you for understanding. Hydra's a murderer of grandma dragons and dancing jars. You be more like Meow, okay? Can we just call her Mango Egg Lady, as is her name? Egon went out of his way to cook here? Maybe he dropped this before he climbed to the top and fought Bale. I was gonna say, while you're crawling, you need to take the most direct route, I would have thought. More fire bloom. Red Fulgur bloom, rather. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was its fucking wing.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Desert Fox Tim, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the support, it's very kind of you. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Oh, let's reignite that flame within ourselves. You know, I always feel Frenzy took away some of the attention of us turning into a dragon. Let's get back on that. Hello there. I got so many dragon hearts, don't I? Oh. What? I'm gonna think a bit about that. This should just be like the shop option, right? Ritual of Dragon Communion. Oh, thank God. Communion with Bale is what the top option said. You gonna remember that? Right? I think you will. Ghost Flame Breath. Channels Dragon to spew Ghost Flame Breath only costs 3. I'm gonna guess I get more Dragon Hearts as we go along, so please, give me the Ghost Flame Breath. Thank you. Let's equip that. Let's put that on. Communion with Bale is my favorite TV show. Memorize spell. We need to free up, I don't know how many slots actually. Can I do it with one if I take off? If I take off, I've been rather unimpressed with Smaragds, pretty generally. Ghost Flame. Only takes one. Perfect. Try and get some Ghost Flame breath going on at some point. Hi. Surprised. So cute. Hi. I don't know what else to say.
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I don't have to picture it. I've done
On the
it.
throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all.
That sounds fun, though.
It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Devour draconic essence or do not partake. Oh, I thought she was explaining that the other option, communion with Bale, would be something I could do once I killed Bale and brought Bale's heart down here. I can do this now? In the lands between, I would do this. We want power. Of course we want power. And we've already given ourselves to the dragon power and become twisted and eaten a lot of dragon hearts. But this is the Bizarro World and everything's reversed. So now you should eat them. So I'm going to stop thinking there and do it anyway. Devour draconic essence.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak.
Oh,
There you will find Bale, the oldest
There's still
and
work to be done.
vilest of all dragons, land-bound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast.
yeah, I'll be back for that.
Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Oh. Something is happening now. Also, what did you say about Placidusax? Thank you. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. I did hear that right. That's too bad. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord and in turn receives the power of his favor. How does this work? Is it a timed thing? I need my health bar. Those are the buffs up there. How long does it last? It lasts a long time. Does it last until I die?
Warrior true, what is it that you need?
Ask about Bale.
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
That
The
bastard.
foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord,
Oh, it just ended.
Placidusax, has shown your
Well, that's a long time,
kind
though.
what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your
Now you know who
mere
wounded
brain.
Placidusax? I do. Does she know who killed Placidusax? A little worried about that coming up at some point. Ask about Egon.
I remember that name well. The broke Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in dragon communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Bale. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we.
Oh yeah, her lord, who's definitely alive. Do we tell her about Placidus Axe? If she doesn't know, don't hurt her. This is why the only in context that line works. You say anything else about them? Nope. Same stuff.
Since that land
Yep. Good.
I remember.
Yep. All right. Just checking. Just checking.
Men who the mad. He rather reminds such.
I did say one in the corner. I don't even know what time it is, but presumably this will pass a whole day. Wait until morning. She sleeps, and there was something about the sleep and her lord.
Warrior troop. Very well. If you hunger for dragon communion and seek to slay, then I shall in the name of.
Okay. Momentarily worried that was the only one I would ever get. We're fine. Just momentarily. Right after I hit the button. I've been holding that fear in my heart for a few minutes now. Right after I used it. She doesn't even hug you. What the fuck? Oh, item down there? I think it's a glowing skull. I'm getting further and further from where you can pick up the map. Am I ever going to get the map for this area? I feel like it would help to find it. Why are those long boys turning red? Are they already mad? I didn't hit those ones. I've hit long boys because I'm a scaredy cat and I hit things. I start the fights to be sure I have the advantage. I didn't hit those ones. Maybe they heard I hit long boys. What is going on in this area? It seems like a huge amount. I can't think of the right word. Charo's hidden grave. Is that like a singer? I don't know any Charo. I don't want to say wasted space. That's not what I mean. It's just this is a huge amount of map, I guess, dedicated to the spectacle of that dragon's body. That's fair. Yeah, they're unhappy. They're perpetually unhappy. Fair enough. I would be too. Long boys, best boys. Like Charon. Like Charon, rather. It is CH, right? Not like a K sound. Oh, this is the area I looked down to and made a joke about like red team, blue team. Right. Maybe we'll figure out what that was now. But first, I spy a Tibia Mariner. What do you do in the DLC, guy? Still disappear. Still love that. Got some health on you. Great. I couldn't get off in time to get a hit. I'm not even sure you can. Why? So you summon revenants? You fucking dickhead. How dare you? How dare you? I don't have a healing spell equipped. People told me to heal and I don't have one. You. I hate revenants. Fucking rocks. Stop moving so fast and eat rocks. Ah, I can't believe I didn't hit roll in time. I was mashing it. My character just didn't roll. I like getting this health back, by the way. It's pretty sweet. Wish the Revenant would unsummon, but that doesn't happen. Stupid fucking Revenants. Stupid fucking Revenant moveset. Stupid fucking teleporting Revenants. Dude, I feel like everything's happening a minute late. I hit an attack while I was recovering. Then I hit roll a lot later, and I was doing my attack while I got grabbed. I feel like everything's happening really late. Is there more from being over like weight than just fat rolling? Does it delay your button presses? All right, I never got to try this in the entire game. People only told me during the credits. But apparently if you heal, it wrecks them. Flamesling, you've done so little for me. Where's a healing spell? Heals HP over a period of time. No, I need like a group one, I think. I don't really know how to land a heal on them. Yeah, this, right? Lord's Heal. Something like that that heals nearby allies. Let's try this. Rather fight a Revenant over a Tree Spirit? Oh, I like fighting Tree Spirits. I'm fine with any of the Tree Spirits. Probably out of practice now, but I liked them. Same, you don't ever want to see another Tree Spirit. Do you not like their fights, or are you just tired of their fights because there were a lot of Tree Spirits? Well, that's not the right way. Tree Spirits are awful. Welcome to DLC upgraded enemies. Put all his levels into Conjuration. He really did. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you before. Thank you. Who is the Gravekeeper? A record of crafting techniques of the Gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Polterstone. Sure. Oh, you can actually hear the sound move I heard when he teleported. Buddy, give me a second here. I'm gonna heal myself and nearby allies and wreck you, buddy. Oh, you're gonna grab me out of the ground now, aren't you? See, I need a second to cast, but I can only fat roll and then heal to catch up. Let's just try it for fun. It's got a long casting time. I should have tried casting that once before going back in there. I should have seen what that spell was like. Skill issue? I did not have the skill of knowing how long a cast that is and finding a spot for it. I was almost there, and that's very close range. Okay. Well, keep trying it. Was the vote earlier that you would put on the heaviest armor you can find? No, I chose to do this. Would you like to know the reason why? I do like these red flowers, though. Absolutely, there is not a reason. I will take off some of it right now. There was no reason I did that. I just hadn't worn it before. I think Hydra should travel across universes and grab Havel's hammer. You can get like Havel's ring or shield in this, right? Is this shield? I think I have a shield. Alright, meet me up top. You seem to always go this way. That does fuck all. Where was it? Why didn't it happen? Dude, that took so much longer than the first time. Didn't it? Do I have no sense of time? That felt like an hour. Why? I was so pleased with myself for like pre-casting, basically. It's worth the trouble. It's pretty good. Holy shit. Well, where did the fucking Tibia Mariner go? There you are. I see your staff, you fucker. Hello. Are you what he summoned? Oh, you only had one high-level spell slot, huh? Easy game. Easy game. Deals of damage to certain undead enemies only. That would be what just happened, yes. And a lot of damage. A record of crafting techniques of the Mariners, the oldest of Gravekeepers, details an ancient means of summoning the dead. Acquire the knowledge to craft following the call of Tibia. Wonder what that does. Good shit. Is there anything? Whoops, didn't mean to drop down there. That's fine. Is there anything in the area I ran through to fight you I should have investigated? They're such big, wide expanses that don't seem to have a lot in them sometimes, but it looks gorgeous. Hello? I wonder if these pools are all around just because they're possibilities, places that Tibia Mariner can teleport to. You guys dropped down to fight. Yeah, I remember you. Or you just dropped down. Stand back up again, I know that. Hope it summons your own Revenant. I'm gonna need some guarantees it doesn't turn on me once the targets are gone, and then I'd be happy to have it. But I'm worried about doing the testing. God, I hate Revenants. In the base game, the enemies I feel I never really learned to fight effectively were Lobsters, Rune Bears, Revenants. Those are the ones that come to mind. Lobsters, Rune Bears, Revenants. I hated them. It's Tibia's phone number. Look, they just got a lot of respect and attraction to a strong Tarnished who can beat them, you know? As they go down, they just slip their number in your pocket. Yep, that sounds like the Evil 3. Huh? It's a material for making things. Skull bone of an old gravekeeper, material used for crafting items. Mainly found at Hidden Grave of Charo. The old gravekeepers are boatsmen and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. I wonder how badly I want what you make with that. Ghost flame flower that grows in grave sites, material used for crafting items, blossoms in the Hidden Grave of Charo. Of a pair with another gravesite flower, the grave violet. All but incorporeal, it burns without so much as a sound. That sounds like the prettiest flower they've put in the game. I love the ghost flame flower. You said Charn and you were right? I just saw one of them jitter. At least one of the birds over there is real. At least one. I wonder if they're rising now because I killed the Tibia Mariner and no one's tending these graves. I was thinking about making a comment on how Tibia Mariner tends graves, but like what? Did they start learning to really fuck someone up just because they were bored of their job? Fighting made it more interesting? I think they need to keep the dead in their graves. Those are my footsteps I'm hearing, not someone behind me. There we go. Hello. Oh, thank God that stunned you for a sec. I wasn't really ready to deal with the consequences of my actions. It looks like there's a big bird there. I can't target it. I can target that one. I can't target it. I don't know how safe I actually feel, but I can't target the big one. We'll go on the assumption that it's not alive. Damn it, dude, I could have sworn I would recover in time to dodge. It didn't happen the first time, but I didn't try the first time. I could have sworn I would recover in time to dodge. Everything seemed to be going my way. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Craft Party. Those red flowers are in every anime credits. They signify upcoming death. The red spider lily of angst. No one says angst. What am I doing? I pronounce words normally when I'm not on stream. This is just a stream thing, and I don't know why it happens. I would like to believe it's just reflex, the way I pronounce words. But apparently it takes some thought. And when my attention's a little divided because I'm on camera, I can't. I promise you I know how to pronounce words. Enjoying the Great Katana? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Let's chase me, right? Yeah. They will curl wherever they need to go to find me. If you'd won that last timing. Ooh, wait, no, from the pedestals here. We're only taking people from the pedestals here today. You had to be in line when the store opened. I don't know why I think circling around is going to save me, as it did 2 times in a row. But I'll keep trying it. Fuck off, please. Ugh. Why am I struggling so much with the basics? Rings of spectral light. That sounds fun, but like sorcery, so... Sorcery, heresy. Practiced by the keepers of the... I'm not an inquisitor. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the spirit graves where all death ultimately drifts. Creates rings of spectral light that fire in unison. Charging enhances potency. The rings of light have the same qualities as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. I've definitely used them on the Molding Sky, but only one of them, and maybe it didn't do Ghost Flame damage. And the Call of Tibia. This is the craftable, but I actually picked one up. An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Use FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown. The creature spins and mows down foes. Mows down foes is a weird phrase, it feels like. Just in the voice they use for item descriptions. To read in that voice. Mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. Let's try one of those out. I should try the mesmer things as well. See if they're any good. Let's get those ready and try them out. The one death sorcery you auto-added to your death mage and found surprisingly helpful. Just fills a niche left open by the other death spells. Beyblade summon. Speaking of anime, I want to hear top 10 anime betrayal. Boss said there would be an ice cream truck at work tomorrow. Looked up the name. It's frozen yogurt. How fucking dare. I'm honestly pleased with both, but you don't conflate the two. You don't lie to people about things like that. I think your boss needs to go get people ice cream. I think there was no reason to come up here. I think I haven't kept track of how I'm wandering around this area. Hang on, there's a little cleft down there I want to check out before I move on, because otherwise I won't remember that I've been to this area, really. I looked around. This is part of why I spent 180 hours in, like, the base game. Inefficient exploration. You're eating an ice cream cone right now to stem disappointment. Am I hearing you guys stand up? Oh yeah, stand up, it's fine. Go ahead. You do what you gotta do. Alright, see you. Have fun. Now that you're restored to life. Enjoy yourselves. I don't need to stick around for them. Quick check behind the waterfall. I can already see it's down. But they did hide one thing behind a waterfall already. So they're off the hook. If your game has waterfalls in it, at least one of them needs something behind it. Even if it's just a joke about things behind waterfalls. It must be done, in my opinion. If you have multiple waterfalls, it only needs to be one. But if you have one, I mean, it's got to be that one. And just everyone will find it because they check that one. But it's got to be there. Looks like we can jump down over here. And I don't think there's more in that direction. Why can we jump down over here? Cerulean Coast. Why'd they name it that? Good shit. I should upgrade more summons. I've only upgraded a couple of them to any, like, real levels. Took me hours just to figure out the route to this area. Watching your different journey is fascinating. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. I spend so much time trying to figure out, what's the intention here? Where are they trying to lead me? And I'm sort of surprised I end up ever going a less than common route. Because there's just that many variables. It's impossible to get the majority of people to always go the same way. Did Skyrim have things hidden behind waterfalls? You remember looking at every single one, but you don't remember finding anyone? You know, I don't remember specifically. I would be shocked if there's no waterfall hiding something in Skyrim. There must be one in a cave somewhere, but I don't actually remember a specific one off the top of my head. Oh, is this the way you're supposed to come down or something? Does this connect back up to the red section I was in? There's a lot of just riding over open spaces. This doesn't go back up to the red section. Hands. Hands, hands, hands. Brought your children for a beach day, did you? Alright, I can be cool if you can be cool, hands. I don't like those hands. Is that oh, that's the stern of a ship. Okay. These hands aren't going to be cool, I don't think. I honestly don't think fighting them on torrent is a good idea at all. Oh shit, and I put away the one fire spell I have. How do they feel about Ghost Flame? Ah, oh, damn it. I didn't know they'd be here. Yep, I remember that timing was weird, but I didn't remember how to do it. I love the look of the Ghost Flame Dragon head. You got so much health on you. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. The first hit looks dismayingly small, but they're actually fine. Aren't they awful? They're terrible. Still hate those fingers? Me too. Luckily, they don't really trip my arachnophobia, but I don't like them. Don't really know how far out in the water I can go, so if you could just stay right there. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation. I didn't remember that you hit them in their, like, severed wrist portion. But if first off not here is the lie... Nope, those were messages referring to different things. You found Team Blue first and couldn't for the life of you figure out how to get up into the red area? Hatter skips a lot of things, we just let him be free. I often find my way back to those things. Usually we have a sort of like hints section before I wrap things up where people can be like, you never found this little thing. You should go look around this area. But yes, in general. No hints, tips, tricks, even reminders of things I once knew, or pointing out stuff that's on screen. I have a remarkable ability to miss things. And sometimes it's fun, and often it's frustrating, but sometimes it's fun. I assume. Yeah, let's go up here first. In this game, you can die to electric sheep, so nothing should be surprising. What's really getting to me is I haven't found a single Shadow Tree blessing. Oh god, one of you guys just wandering around? Hello. I haven't found a single Shadow Tree blessing in this area yet. Mikola didn't come this way? Alright, let's get after him. Oh, the timing. The reach. That is so close to one-shotting them. Did I not take this to 25? I did, didn't I? I'm pretty sure it's 25. Just need more stats or blessings. Do you think when Asimov wrote Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep, these are the kinds of sheep he had in mind? I do. I think Isaac Asimov predicted enemies from Elden Ring. If you want to know what's coming in From Software's next game, highly recommend you read Asimov very closely. Miyazaki draws from classic sci-fi all the time. He sets his games in fantasy worlds just to throw you off the scent. He's a sci-fi guy. That's why when the game got too big, he had to hire George R.R. Martin to help out. He doesn't even care about fantasy. He needed a fantasy author to carry that off. The dude loves robots and spaceships and shit. I think he predicted Mareep. Draws from Alchemy too. I guess Mikola doesn't like the beach. He was leaving bits of his flesh everywhere. You probably don't want to go down in a sandy area after you start that walk, so... Fair enough. Why are they one-shots from the back of a horse? This is a different hit than normal? I felt too easy. I feel gross doing it that way. And there are really big areas you run through that don't have, like, caves and catacombs and stuff. Really big areas. Oh, hello. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Oh, I didn't realize I'd worked my way around to these. Part of me was holding on to some hope they weren't fingers, but I always knew it would come to this. Oh, I had to refresh my heals. I think I used a bunch against that first guy. Let's find some armor I can wear more of without fat rolling. I don't remember what armor I picked up, though. We've done Mesmer. We've done... I actually may not have picked up a lot more. I should buy Rolana's. Let's go buy Rolana's. Let's go buy Rolana's. Oh, Philip K. Dick wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Miyazaki would know that. He's so into sci-fi. My bad. I've only read one Philip K. Dick, and it was Flow My Tears, the policeman said, I think is the title. That was fascinating. Exceptionally strange. I think I loved it, but very weird. Yeah.
Now.
Strengthen armament. First things first, I was going to strengthen one of my seals. Second seal. Melee armaments, ranged weapons, shields, ranged weapons catalyst. There we are. Dragon Communion Seal, Finger Seal 14. What do these do again? I need the detailed view, is that it? Switch display. This is just a normal catalyst. Air Tree Seal is what does this do? Nothing special? Doesn't tell me. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. No. Gravelstone Seal. I like this one. The worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the air tree. After all, this seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. I like this one. Enhances dragon called incantations to royal capital. We're going with this one. I like this one. This sounds like me. I don't have any smithing stones. Fuck. Damn it. How much does this weigh, by the way? It's slightly important, but not really. A couple of these weigh nothing. Oh, the ones that look like floating golden symbols, but they only weigh 1.5 otherwise. No problem. Hang on, I gotta go buy a bunch of smithing stones. Probably like most of the stuff I feel. Should make some more time for it. Purchase, please. This was using regular smithing stones, I'm pretty sure. So I need... It's 12 of each, 2 then 4 then 6. I need 12 of each of these. How many am I carrying? Where's the carried amount? Number held, 0. Yep, I need 12 of each of these. So I'm probably buying... No, we have a few of these already. 17, 10, give me 2. 6, got 15 of those. We have 3 of these, so I need more. We have 9 of these, I need 3 more. And then that goes into Somber, because after that is the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, right? We'll probably go ahead and give it the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone straight away. It depends a little bit on how many of them I have, but we'll probably go ahead.
Now.
Pretty sure you're not late, but you think you're going to remind you of something here. Thank you. Strength and armament. Seal. That's shield. Seal. Seal, seal, seal. Gravelstone seal. We have 8. Go for it. Now, We can have a seal on each hand so I can stop opening the menu and fucking swapping them. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. I should have done that long ago. There was another reason I came here, right? Wasn't there? Forget what it was. Have I picked up any new weapons in a while that I can use? Moonrathil sword. Go away. Get out of here. Not really. Not really. Clips Shotel curved sword. How's that fight? I don't want to buy a bunch more smithing stones. We'll switch weapons another time. We're not going to find another weapon to use right now, just because I don't want to go through all the menus to buy more smithing stones. We'll go back out with what we have. We need to find armor. We need to find armor we were going to wear. We're going to buy Rolana's armor. That's why we came back. Okay, I'm caught up with my own thoughts again. $16K left. Probably gonna have to crack some things open to buy the rest of it. Rolana's gloves. 10,000 for those little leather gloves. I should have gotten knockoffs. Yeah, I gotta crack something open to get her stupid fucking greaves. 10,000 and 4,000 more. Ugh. So expensive. 4,000 more. Oh, let's not work it out. Just give me the 12,500. That's more than 4,000. No, it was not Julian. Okay. How heavy are they? How heavy is that gear? It's pretty far down, right? It ain't light. I don't think. The gloves should be light. The gloves take some weight off, don't they? Ah, it's like a medium load. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just need to find a really light headpiece and we're good to go. We'll combine it with her sister's crown. Perfect. Nice. Menu's the real big bad of every Elden Ring. Every Hydro stream. Yep. Worth it. Her armor's awesome. Don't forget the helmet. I had already bought the helmet. We're just not wearing it now because I imagine it would push me up over the limit, and we've already worn her helmet recently. Nothing opposed to wearing things twice, but just mix and matching for fun. I've never paid attention to the armor I wear in any of these games. I probably should give it a little more focus. Anyway, I don't. Jagged Peak Mountainside, that's too far over that way. There, Finger Ruins of Ria. Let's finish exploring the beach. Sorcerer clothing. Scandalous. Shows I killed sorcerers. That's how I justify it. And just in case, let's equip a fire spell. In case one of the really big hands is waiting for me. I've not been using Blood Boon like at all. I've got one free memory slot, and we'll take just any sort of fire spell that doesn't require me to turn into a dragon for fucking minutes at a time. That's fine with me. Flame Sling is fine. The classic. Good old Flame Sling. Wearing the armor of your wife's mother's dead sister. Too many relations, I can't even follow it. I assume I'm not offending anyone. What are you quoting Spaceballs here? That's really funny. Anyway, back to the exploration with our totally morally justified character. There's more down there. That looks like a jaw. Oh, that's one of the hands. Of course it is. I remember them doing that now. Need faster spells. Sorry, bud. You just need faster spells. What can I tell you? You're probably not offending anyone who's alive, so it's fine. I see another one in the surf there. And I think I see one beyond that, too. That did not do enough fire damage or didn't catch you at the right moment? Are you immune during certain animations from this shit? Pardon? I have no questions about that, though. I was beyond the spell. How'd that hit me? Oh, it's the shadow of that wing falling, I think. It's moving very fast across the scenery and confused me. I'm surprised I haven't found more little things tucked away in corners. There are certainly big open spaces, and lots of times I scraped along walls looking for catacombs or little hidden niches and so on and found nothing. But I feel like the base game map was rather full in another way. I don't know how they found the balance just right, but it never felt like I went too far before I found something. There's a lot of just open area. Hello there. Stay away from you. And places to wander to and then go, okay, we'll go back and turn around and go back. Not even an item waiting for me. You're not a proper Inquisitor until you loot and wear their armor. That's right. Not that we're an Inquisitor, but yeah, Inquisitors do that too. And us, who's not an Inquisitor, but yeah, Inquisitors do that. A Shadow of the Erd Tree. This map has so many levels that I think it just feels less full because it's not as well connected as the areas in the base game. That does mean you do have to do a lot more running back and forth and around and, Who am I hearing? One of them chasing me? Oh yeah, I got the attention of one of the hands. No worries. No worries. I can't keep up with Torrent. Our first ship without something aboard. You like read these plaques or anything? No. It feels like reaching, but this reminds me of statues I've seen in museums and, you know, history books and stuff. And I think they're, yeah, I don't know enough to say any of this. I was gonna say, it reminds me of statues made to carry offerings, looped over their horns and laid in front of their folded legs and so on. I wonder if these ships were sent loaded with offerings to the land of the dead or something. That one was going up quite a clip when it arrived. I can make that guess at least. That one was fucking moving when it made landfall. Hello there. Look, I can cast things too. Oh god, I forgot how fast that goes once it goes. No. No. No, 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 no. Still no. No. They came loaded with cookies. I'm too late for cookies. I don't care if they weren't warm by the time they arrived. I just want some. Feels like I should stop looking around the whole map. St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook. That's the screen. A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. Learn the eternal sleep pot. Fuck off. Okay. I can probably make that, though. Okay. Hey. I'm way too worried about map! Fall damage. Hello there. Thank you. Map of the southern shore. Okay. That covers a lot of area. Good shit, good shit, good shit. So I wandered up here. I've not wandered over, like, here. Or down in there? Definitely not there. Not out here. Wanted the beach. That's so useful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff. You searched for the Northwest map for hours. How to cook St. Trina's disciples. It's a cookbook! Oh shit, a cross. Mikola did come here. Shadow Tree Blessing. No one to talk with, though. New flower, though. Nectar Blood Burgeon. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Good for you. This is where Mikola gained confidence. I guess it's like the most soothing place in Elden Ring. I mean, look at it. It's gorgeous. This is where Mikola practiced self-care. This is where Mikola opened up the Headspace app on his phone and just practiced a little mindfulness. Really found what was important to Mikola, and then was ready to go on with his quest. And dropped a little piece of flesh here. Good for him. Has he beat Bale yet? No, I went out to find Shadow Tree Blessings, and thus far I found one. I also found a lady who wants me to devour the essence of Bale. That's exciting. Yeah, okay, I only have one right now. And real quick. Yeah, we don't know that either. I don't know if I have one or two of them. I've got one Shadow Tree Blessing. It's night. Let's wait until morning. Night's beautiful here, but let's wait until morning at least, so we get more daytime here. Is Mikola a he or she? I can't tell. I think Mikola's a he, but I'm honestly not 100%. This game has fantastic representation of wild, all over the place fantasy genders and shape changing. And I support that. We should find Mikola and ask. You should just ask. We should find Mikola. We should. We'll figure it out. This place is gorgeous. Not your favorite place in the DLC, though. I'm tired of wandering up and down its many little rills and rivulets of cliffside, but must be done. We found a couple things hidden amongst them. It must be done. Is this the way I originally ran up here and then on the left? I don't recall. It's a red over there. More long boys. Something at the top of... Oh, I hate these. Something at the top of this. More grave glovewort. Eagles hanging around, totally unperturbed by the lightning elementals trying to zap me. Couldn't give a shit about that. They're not all pointing the same direction or anything. Some of them over there are mad. What is up with them? I tell you, being a fisherman would be... Hi. Okay, then. Well, I know why they're mad. That's the sleep effect, isn't it? It's gotta be. This fight will look better once I get a proc of bleed on him. Or this. I can't stand in the right place for this. Oh no, I can. Right, you have to fall down twice. I forgot that. I can't stay in the right place for this. You better not respawn, buddy. Hefty cracked pot. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself. Oh, I've already read this, right? Wait, have I? Yeah, have I? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I must have. But we got this map. A captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. Those things I thought were ships laden with offerings are coffins? Are there a lot of people in there? Or is there just one of those giant skeleton things we saw sitting in thrones in the base game? Those are coffins? They don't like you either? I've given them enough reason to. That's fair. That's fair. Big fan of anything that has to do with blacksmithing, which is why your favorite character in Elden Ring is Hugh. Hugh's a fantastic character. You've chosen well. I wonder how complicated it is to code the collisions to give you an available crit spot for staggers given the size of some of the enemies. I forgive them not being able to find a spot there that I could take advantage of it, because I imagine it's ridiculously challenging in anything but a flat arena. And that'll make your game boring if they're all flat arenas. A young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar, material for your crafting items exceedingly rare, said to burgeon forth where the nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. A deep purple water lily on the verge of wilting. Rose and blue flower fields at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet velvety sleep. Oh, Tialier would love it here. Tialier would love this place. Wonder if this is where the syrup that I gave him was gathered from. It was made from these flowers. Are those penguins? Nope. What are you? What the hell are you? Oh, whatever you are, I like you. Are you weary of life, Hydro? No, I'm rather enjoying it. I have to wander up a few more locations without being rewarded for my efforts, with some fun little discovery. Oh, we're gonna beeline right for Tialier, but right now I'm still enjoying. But just like 2 or 3 more and it's all over for Hot Deli. But right now it's going well. Oh, we'll just go back to the moon and hang out with our wife. This looks like a one-way jump. I always hate one-way jumps, but I'm sure I'm wrong. There's probably another way back up there. I see you. Riding and riding and riding. Hello. You can jump down in there. Okay. 1 second. That's definitely a series of one-way jumps. Any other hint around here what that's for? Is this like St. Trina's resting place or something? You said Desert or on Twitch earlier. What else do you stream on? For the Uncultured? YouTube. I stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. Samantha, please watch wherever is most convenient for you. And you can always find the VODs if you need to catch up. Over on YouTube, under the live tab, or I almost always file them into playlists if that's easier for you. I bet these very poisonous flowers smell amazing, and boy, you can call me a butterfly because I'm all attracted to that sweet scent. Reminds you of the garden from the Hunter's Dream. There's nothing else around here. I guess we'll jump down. Hello? Oh, hey, there's more chasing me. How many of you have I summoned without realizing? Doesn't look like ton. Hey there. Didn't even see this. Cool. It's hard to see you guys in the tall grass. How tough are you? Not nearly as tough as the last ones, but this weapon sucks for hitting you. Are you guarding this, or are you all around? Oh, there's a whole fuck bunch gathered at the edge. Hi. Oh. How do you feel about Ghost Flame? Doesn't hurt you that much. Maybe that to strike lower. How do you feel about the cold? I don't know, about the same. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, really? Oh, you two haven't even been hurt. Give me a second, I just want to see what items you guys dropped. Low-level smithing stones. Oh, and congealed putrescence. You guys can probably stay here. I might be back for more congealed putrescence at some point, but right now I'm good. Never realized he streams here? Yes, I do. Good to have you over here. Into the pit of it. Camouflaged slimes. Sorry, I was just marveling at how some little areas the blue flowers haven't spread over at all. Is this where we start our descent? Looks safe enough. Is this a PG stream? No. FromSoft really gave every enemy unique sleep animations and barely gave us items to cause sleep in the base game. There's a bunch of them clinging to walls. I guess that's my next jump. It sort of looks too far, but I believe in the power of clinging to the wall and just catching bits here and there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Pardon me. I think that's a site of grace down there. A little golden light. I only had stars. That's a body right there. Underneath that item. I see a message. It really doesn't look like where we're going to drop down, but I think I see more of a ledge around that message. Hang on. I might be mistaken, but... very, very hard to tell, but I think we do want to drop down on this side. It looks worse on the other side. I stopped just in time there. Is there like a little... No, I don't want to keep going up. I want to catch the lip of this little bit of... No fall damage. There's a sign on that. Am I gonna need, like, the only other thing like that is the gate into Ray Lucaria and then after Astal, right? Those are both blue. Is this a similar sort of test? You have to have the item or the values of, like, golden orderness? Oh, we're home. This is our Ray Lucaria. You'd think it'd be the Air Tree. No, no, no. This is our space. This is where we'll be welcome. As long as I can find the way down. As long as I can get there. Okay. Progress. Slow and steady. Progress. Then race through and grab the item before they hit you. Progress. Safe enough to drop, probably. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, look at that. It's got a tree symbol on it. This is for us. How many runes am I carrying? Yeah, okay. Examine seal. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. That's probably the shadow tree, isn't it? It's so confusing that it's two trees. Bizarro trees. This is the Bizarro tree. First off, mist or beast? Ah, you don't have the right... Yeah. Didn't expect necessary item. I mean, same. What are you wielding? Dual Moog's tridents? Could this be a joy? I am 93% certain this is a Mr. Beast joke, but it's very tempting to write it down just in case it refers to, oh, you have to do the mist area or beat the beast boss first. Very tempting. Alright, that's not for us yet, sadly. Let's continue along this sad state of affairs here. Damn, that's a good hint. Mr. Beast is a YouTuber? Yep. All valid theories and wildly tempting. Maybe you dated the wrong demigod? Absolutely not. We dated the woman who made us happy. Can't have gone wrong with that. Oh, hello, Shades. Thought you were more little slimy dudes. We went up that. Okay, good. I found the bounds of where I had explored before. I went up there. We're gonna go down here. Go down here very quickly, in fact. That's where I dropped down to explore originally. So I dropped down and I went up. I did go up this way. Oh, interesting. What else you got for me around here? More long boys? I like the long boys. Don't know anything about them. Sometimes they don't like me, but I like them. Cool. Long boys. And that's the ledge I was just on. And this is all open space. Lots of crafting materials. And shades staring out to the island. There appears to be maybe a mausoleum on the island. Are they crying? They are. The relationship between Samanthas is like that of twins. Twitch is just a little bit older and will never let YouTube Samantha forget it. They want to go home. I'm afraid this is their home now. The land of the dead, I assume. I still don't know what all the shades are here doing, really. Are they the souls of the dead? Are they the shadows of the dead? Is it a Peter Pan thing? I don't always get a long time to think about these, though. I'm often interrupted, so that's why I don't think I figured it out yet. I've already killed one of you. We've done this. I'll do it again, it's fine, but... Is that a tail swipe? No, that was you stepping forward to attack already. Infected yet? Infected. I'm surprised that didn't count as a hit. Looks like I went right through their face there. Hello. You like that jump? Pretty pleased with myself. There you go. I think you're pouring out... Yep. Ghost flame right on the ground. Hydra gave up being an Inquisitor to marry a doll. Well, let's get a few things straight. Number 1. Not an Inquisitor, okay? Number 2. I do hate sorcerers and they all must die. Number 3. The fact my wife is one of the most powerful and best known sorceresses in all the land just makes the relationship all the more freaky. People contain multitudes. Fetishes, okay? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, if you could kill all of them. And make sure you hit them one extra time or they won't stay down. Can we go someplace else, maybe? Have some time to ourselves? Over here, maybe? Just if she makes you happy, that's all that matters? Exactly. Pardon? No, no, no. You agree with me all the way to the end of my statements. We did not get far enough away from your lackeys for my liking. I don't liking your lackeys. I don't like your lackings. Keep moving. They're trying to stab me. And that, I didn't realize was coming. Okay. Just range that. For all my jumping, all we did was range that. Shit. Oh, that's both of us. I couldn't dodge in time nor get off of Torrent, so I tried to jump. If I'd managed to double jump, there may have been a chance I was over the attack, but... I wasted all that time. Let's go kill them. Dragon's eyes being veiled is such a cool detail since it's dead. Quick, someone write a fanfic. Opposites attract, exactly. We're speaking of Ronnie, Def's a nice one. She has such a nice voice. Ronnie's worth dropping any morals for. I can change her. Oh, I just realized something I can do during this fight, possibly. Maybe. It's going to be a bit of a crapshoot because I've not used it before and I don't know how it works, but I just like to grab this and then find my... I think I see them? That's not them? There they are. Grab these real quick. They're not many, but they're mine. I earned them. Do you have a heart still in there, by the way? I'm kind of back into Dragon Commune these days. You agree with Ronnie, so no need to change her? Heretic! You must die for being in agreement with my wife. It's very awkward when her friends come over. Very awkward. It's lucky that she's not really in contact with her family that much anymore, because Renala and I, we kind of made peace, and I don't love it, but... we had our fight. I proved what I needed to. The rest of her family didn't come around. I was going to trap them all in the venue and, you know, kill them because they're sorcerers, but... yeah, no, we had a lovely wedding. Beautiful day. Are you alright there? Where'd you just go? Hello? Do you remember there's a fight going on, right? They're like walking towards the cliff. Also, when are you gonna summon your friends? I just remembered I have an item I wanted to try on them. I need to move now. There are your friends. All right, when they gather up, I'm gonna try dropping the tibia call thing on them. See how much area it covers. If we can kill a few of them. If there's enough space in between the attacks, maybe it'll even knock them down and finish some of them. I feel like that's hoping too much, but I want to see it. All right, they've got to be starting to gather up now, right? Can't target the little guys. Go! It's not impressive. It's not the Revenant. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm moving around trying to make a joke here. Should I rot you again? Is that a wise way to spend my time? Should I pay attention to the attacks you're doing before I make a decision what I'm doing? Probably. You little bastard. I didn't even see you until the last second. Till the last second I didn't see that little guy sneaking up on me. Had her killed most of her family who walked her down the aisle. It's saved on dinners. Weddings are expensive. How does Brone Dragon rot exactly? Watch and find out, because it's been working. Not yet, but it did earlier, and it will again. There we go. Like that. I'm doing that twice in a row? I mean, it's up to you, but I'm already outside of range. Like, consider what will give you the most value. I have stamina problems. But I don't have dragon problems. Do I still have skeleton problems? Do they hang around? We're good. We're good. That's how they rot. Dragon heart and another somber ancient dragon smithing stone. In some cultures, the groom will walk the bride down the aisle, so hot deli's definitely an option. That thing had a heart, apparently. First one must have as well, I just forgot that. This DLC is absolutely rife with dragon hearts. Guess that does make it the perfect time to get back into Dragon Communion, which is why I'm doing it. Alright, I'm just going to peer at these cliffs. Just going to peer at these cliffs. And, you know, it's shadowed. I could be missing something, but I'm reasonably sure... Actually, this kind of looks like a path. Reasonably sure there's no holes in these cliffs. Let's not wander that whole wall there. Though there is a grace over there. God damn it, there's a grace there. I just saw the flickering gold of it. Didn't I? There, yep. Okay.
Fuck the bang, that word for fuck the bang.
Hey Hydro, can you explain the Samantha thing for the uninitiated?
Jose, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very kind and generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can. I'm afraid it's not a story worth $6.99, but I'll be happy to. I'd been streaming for, I feel like it was less than a year. Maybe it was around a year. Let's say a year. I really can't remember. Not long generally, especially as I streamed very intermittently for a while. So it was pretty early days for me in figuring out how I wanted to stream, what people enjoyed, what I enjoyed. And for no reason I can put my finger on to this day, I got really tired of going, hey chat, what's up chat, 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 chat. I got so tired of the word chat. And I chose the name Samantha randomly. The only reason I've come up with thinking back on it is I've only known one Samantha in my life, and they always went by Sam. So I've not known a Samantha. It was like an available name in my head. It's caused some problems since then, or seemed like it might. Like when, you know, I'm swiping on Hinge or something and a Samantha pops up, it gives me real pause to think, what would that conversation be like? They're not going to change their name. They're a human being. They've had that name their whole life, most likely. If they asked me to change Samantha's name, would I? Could I do that to all of you? It's given me pause since then. But really, it was just chosen randomly because I'm tired of the word chat. They have to change their name. Have you ever had that conversation? I have not. I would like to say that all the Samanthas I ran across on dating apps or in life might have been perfectly nice people, but didn't seem like a fit for me, and so it was easy to go, we don't need to make that decision yet. See how that pans out. But given I had the thought ahead of time, I can't say with 100% certainty that my feeling like, we probably shouldn't go down this road, I don't think we're fit for each other, wasn't influenced by the idea that I don't want to have that conversation. Maybe I've avoided dating Samanthas, so I don't need to talk with them about Samantha. It's a slightly chilling thought. Hello? Oh, where'd you come from? Couldn't you at least have no boys? You look skinny and fucked up. You fucking Enderman. Ah! Go back to Minecraft! I never learned how to fight these guys because I only remember meeting like 3 of them. I never learned at all. Can you parry them? I'm gonna try parrying him. Gives new meaning to married to the job. There could be only one Samantha, or 2 if you count YouTube. Have you watched One Punch Man? I've watched like 3-4 episodes of One Punch Man. Really enjoyed them. It's the same creator who made Mob Psycho 100, right? Because I fucking love Mob Psycho 100. But I've only seen a very little bit of One Punch.
Woodsman, you must feed the lantern. Keep your daughter alive.
Lightning dash into the Enderman? No, there's a thought. I'm gonna try to parry them too, though. I'm gonna believe in myself. Come here. Show me what you've got. Appear right in front of me, I dare you. Nope. Yeah, you can! Easy game. Give up this fucking lantern now. It would have worked better if I'd remembered to put the lantern on when I respawned, so I was taking it off then. Mob is so good. Mob is excellent. I'm no anime connoisseur, but I've watched a handful of series and movies, and Mob is among my favorites. Easily. Easily. This was the first boss of the randomizer? I do remember that. I don't, just don't look at it. It won't attack you if you don't look at it. That's basic Minecraft. I haven't played enough Minecraft. I do happen to know that. But only because someone told me, aghast that I didn't already know that. Hell, years ago now, when I was playing on a server with them. They didn't play with me again after that, so I still didn't get very far. It's covered in those motherfuckers. Can I get up on top of that ship over here? I'm sorry, that coffin? No. We either have to jump down from above or go around to the other side and see if it's open there. There are a couple items over there, but there's also the lightning motherfucker. I guess we get the lightning motherfucker to spend their charges and dissipate. And then we're good. In fact, I can do this pretty easily if I just go over here. Assuming the lightning motherfucker noticed me. Thank you. Another grace down there. And what's beside me? Oh yeah, they were weeping, looking out the island. I should take a look and see if it looks like I can get out to the island from here, or if it's going to require something more strange to find. Some teleport or underground journey. This goes into... Okay. Check that out in a minute. Let's finish the route we're on, though. Can I get onto this coffin? This looks way more possible. I think a lot of people jumped down onto it. No, those bloodstains would be at the top. Why are there so many bloodstains there? Why are there so many bloodstains there? I can get an answer. Hang on. Why are there so many bloodstains there? Oh, hello. Didn't even see you. It's a broken rune, anyway. Oh, it's a skull that I ran over. That's why there's a random shitty item there. How'd you all die? Alright. And you? You stopped to look. Like, the people who just go. I get that. Some of you stopped to look. For anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier, by the way, because we're probably not going a lot later tonight, I will be on tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, with another stream like tonight's, Shadow the Erdtree. But Thursday, I'm beginning a vacation. It's July 4th, a holiday here in the U.S., and I'm going to go to Maine to spend a long weekend with my family. There will be dog pictures. My mom has a new dog I'm meeting for the first time, a golden retriever, named Saffron. That's exciting. I'll be there through next Monday, and so stream tomorrow and then stream a week from today, next Tuesday. Nothing in between. Sorry about that. Puppy pictures. She is, I believe, around a year and a half. I think my mom said 16 months, and she's been with my mom a month. So yeah, about a year and a half old. She still looks like a pretty young dog. My mom was thinking about getting a golden retriever puppy, but my mom is pretty old, and so she was a little worried about having the energy to keep up with a puppy for the first couple of years while they settle down. And it came to her late in this whole process, after she had found a breeder who had a litter of puppies that hadn't all been claimed or anything, to realize what happens to the mother. And this breeder in particular, only each mother only has 2 litters because it can become quite a health thing after that, before they're retired, and this dog was getting retired. Howard Ishinori, do they feel replaced by Siraj? No, not at all. I think they're fine with Siraj. Hang on. I gotta show you what I can do. Hang on, it's not working this time. Stop it. Okay, give me one of the easy ones though. Hang on. This isn't what you did last time. Yeah, Dish and Ori are doing excellently. Why is it so slow? Oh my god. I can't believe I got away with that. Don't do the head thing, though. Just don't do that. It's so slow. So stupidly fucking slow. I hate you so much. I just want to look cool for a second. I'm carrying 167,000? That's not like make or break or anything, but I might not have fucked around so much with that enemy if I'd noticed that. What bosses have you beaten? The Soldier of Godric, Margit, Godric. What's that dragon who's down in Limgrave? The Red Lion main. In the DLC, I have beaten a couple Ghost Flame dragons, a couple Scale Peak dragons. I've beaten Relana the Death Knight, the Ancient Dragon Man, Black Jail Knight. Is that everyone who got a big old health bar? Oh, Senesax. That might be everyone who had a big old health bar at the bottom of the screen and deserves the title of boss. Oh god, I forgot you guys that are respawned. I forgot about you entirely. You have 2 dogs and 8 cats? How many litter boxes do you have? Sincerely, how many? Do you guys know Co-Carnage? Co-Carnage is a big streamer on Twitch. I used to watch a bunch of him. I still catch him occasionally. Very enjoyable streamer in my opinion. Anyway, I forget how many. He's got something like 10 cats. And I remember one time someone asked him about how he takes care of that many cats without going fucking crazy. And he was like, well, you know, it's a lot of work, but a big thing we did for ourselves is we bought a bunch of automatic litter boxes. And someone was like, oh, which litter boxes do you have? And he was like, I would be happy to tell you. We're really pleased with them. We did a lot of research to get one that works because, you know, you see a lot of bad reviews. And he linked them. And someone was like, you bought fucking like, because I think he said he had 14. Like, I might be getting the numbers wrong, but it was a lot of cats and a lot of litter boxes. They were like, you bought 14 of these? They're like fucking $700 each. And as I recall, he just looked at the camera and deadpanned, I have 10 cats. It's a worthy investment. If you need to spend all your time at your computer for your job, you can't step away very long. You've got 10 fucking cats. Jesus, right? We love Co. He's a fantastic streamer. Check him out if you've never seen him before. Plays a variety of games. How do I get across here? Seek crab. I see them. I would like to get to the crab. I don't really want to go over by that motherfucker there. What am I seeing? Oh, I'm looking up the deck of one of the coffins. It just looks funny, that's all. I do think I want to be around that tree. So I do think we should kill that guy. I don't like fighting him, but if I focus up for a second, maybe I can do it? Give me this thing. Give me lightning. Give me timing. It is a boon that you have no reaction to spells, apparently. Like, you don't care about me casting them. No high road ahead. In short, seek down. Visions of down. Look carefully, seek down. I think they mean seek a tunnel, not look carefully here and... I think they mean look carefully here and you'll find a way downward. I think they mean there's a tunnel, not look carefully downward. Oh, I'm right on top of this stuff. Fucking... Hatter sees all magic users as the boss since he's an Inquisitor. I'm not an Inquisitor. Oh, my boss count. So his boss count is much higher? Ooh. Am I willing to claim Inquisitorship for a higher boss count, though? Happy these shades are getting more attention. There were only 2 in the base game. I sort of lost direction. I don't know which way is going to be towards the island. First off east, then seek west. Okay. First off east. No friend ahead. Or enemy? Hmm? the hell? Oh my god. It exploded. I mean, I know sometimes it does that, right? Right? Sometimes it does that, but oh my god. The hell was that? Okay, it's weird. The hell? What the heck? Message system in these games is unmatched. You killed our long boyfriends? I wandered near them. They exploded on themselves. Furry of dog, sure. Don't bring the skulls into this. I don't like those skulls. They're not even a real danger. I just don't like them. No skull summoning, thanks. Hello there. Nice to have, but I was hoping for something more exciting. This is the one I couldn't get up on top of. That's how you get up on top of. All right, now to the island. I'm pretty sure. It must be. Now to the island. Cats' names are Bella, Nova, Onyx, Cat, Mooney, Diesel, Pepper, and Princess. Those are all fantastic names. Kid you not, I have one litter box. Wait, you have one litter box? For all those, for 8 cats? Is that safe? Do you mean you have a playground? How big are we talking? I'm pretty sure the rule of thumb I've heard over and over again is you want a number of litter boxes equal to the number of cats plus 1. The rule of thumb isn't 1. Like 5 of them are outside cats. That takes some of the pressure off, but still. My god. Sorry, I was missing the tiniest bit of health, and it's free health. Oh, you won't even... I think I hear them crying. Elden Ring ahead. Sure. Only 180k in my pocket. Hello, crabs. Friendly crabs, unfriendly crabs. Uncaring crabs. Cool. Am I under the island now? Okay. I mean, I'm guessing a crab. You got me. I don't really remember anything about fighting them other than I wasn't good at it. So it comes to this. Even in the DLC, I can't escape the lobstress. Well, you're trapped in here with me as well. As long as I can reach that, I can't. You're trapped in here with me, though. I never learned how to prepare a lobster. You know, how to break one open, but we got the job done. There's probably multiple in here, right? No? Okay. It not being a boss made me immediately wary they were gonna put... I was not going forward because I was afraid of pulling multiple lobster enemies there. A lobsteress, quick, get the Cypherpoda! What's up, DJ Rodan? Good to see you. Lobster. Easy game. How's being maidenless going? Pretty well. We got a little doll waiting for us on the moon while we do some work down in the lands between. Or the Bizarro lands between. Going pretty well. Okay, do I want to be here? Is the question now. I'm kind of okay with crabs. They're a dangerous enemy, but, you know, better than lobsters. There is indeed a mausoleum here. Perfumed oil of Rana. Am I still being chased? Probably have a second to check that. A small bottle wrapped in a bright red cloth, filled with flammable perfume oil. Use FP to spout flames forward. The dancers of Rana kept these concealed as they dance, marking the height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. You could probably save some money and not put the scents in there. No one's smelling them over the searing flesh. Hi. No. No. Stop. You don't even have a lot of health. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Listen to me, crab. You don't want this heat. I'm serious. You don't. I actually didn't think the timing would work out where I could dodge again after, but I thought I would get a bleeding proc with that last hit. Caster might smell it over searing flesh. Smells like something's cooking. What will we have to see? What will we have to see you fight Bizarro Hydro? Maybe. Have they ever done a doppelganger match in one of the Dark Souls games? I don't remember any, but my memory is shit. Oh, they did in this game, didn't they? You have to fight... No, am I thinking the right thing? Isn't there one Mimic tier who turns into you? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, they did in this game. I don't remember seeing rams like you before. That mausoleum seems to be the whole focus of this island, which, fair enough. But we like to be thorough. Yep, this mausoleum seems to be the focus of the whole island. It's another boss like the Black Jail Knight. Just a little doorway down into Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Just a doorway into a boss battle. What spell do I have equipped right now? Let's see what awaits me. Go find out. Dancer of Rana, what a surprise. You appear to be a spirit, which kind of sucks because I would love for this bleed effect to do something. I don't think it's gonna. You have to commit to a strike at some point. If you don't like this, you should have brought bigger weapons. I didn't make you bring those. You're the one who wanted to do dance after school. You could have been in track and field, had a javelin. Then I'd be annoyed by you. Ah, goddamn, you're fire. I forgot about that. Did you just bleed? What is that glow on you then? If you're not a ghost. I cannot believe it. Just in time. Oh, did I not have stamina for another attack? I was still mashing the button to try to catch her stepping in. That didn't do that much damage the first time. It did not. Rude. Going to bed. Bye, Samantha. Bye, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Dante. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. That was ridiculous. Made a joke about that fire. Got destroyed. I don't think my making a joke about the fire makes the fire stronger. Why'd that deal so much more damage that time?
Fuck the band, that word for it, fuck the bang.
You've gotten me through some rough times here recently. Love your playlists and hope to see more. Thank you, Hydro.
Snoopzilla, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That's very generous. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Thank you for watching and that it's given you some help. I hope you continue to enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the generosity. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friendo. Let's go again. I'm gonna throw, actually I'm gonna grab these first. That's very important. And then I'm gonna try to find a moment to throw rocks here. Scared of those flames now. Awful scared of those flames now. So if I throw those, I can hit her every other one, which is not super efficient. But it's this annoying back and forth when I focus on just using katana. But that did get me pretty far last time. Sometimes you walk into it and sometimes you dodge. What about parrying? What is the timing? Found it. Found it! The little hops. She looks like she's playing like me. That is the only one I absolutely tried to time and intended. The others, as the moment approached, I started panicking and was like, I think this is roughly right. That's the only one I can say. I watched, but I got that one. Not great timing for me. I'm not saying that she was an easy boss. I really don't think that. But I was just thinking for a second there about how, like, we had to run away from Bale, and our big accomplishment this stream is I killed a dancer. I used to be somebody. I used to fight demigods. Do we get to play dress up, though? The dancing blade of Rana. The dancer's hood, the dancer's dress, the dancer's bracer, the dancer's trousers. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Did I miss it? Where is it? Should be like bright, rotten gravekeeper cloak. No, there it is. Dancer's dress. Dancer's bracers. Dancer's trousers. And what was that weapon? Show me the items. Decorative swords ablaze with impassioned red, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the Dancers of Rana. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unique skill, Unending Dance, a furious dance performed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. They are entirely dex weapons. That's pretty rare, isn't it? No strength, entirely dex. Nice parrying, thank you. GG, thanks for all the GGs. New drip. This will look hot on Hot Deli. Beautiful. Pure dex. Hit those parries like your forearm's a trampoline. Bright red hood of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. Interesting. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguish. You dance really well! It's amazing! Thank you! What's your name? I don't remember! Well, you dance really well! Designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. All of them enhance the power of dancing attacks. Wonder how powerful the dancing attacks get. Oh yeah, dual wielding. I like it. I like it. Tanith is real quiet right now. Oh yeah, we had to bring Tanith dancers' castanets. They probably have nothing to do with each other. I need to figure out who Rana was quickly. Okay, armor is good for stream. Is there a Grace around here? There wasn't, right? No, the nearest Grace was back on land. Smith, I think that's about time for me to wrap up. I need to feed the cats, get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow with more Shadow of the Erdtree, though. What did we do today? We started out here, and we fought a dragon there. We fought a dragon there, was it? Or was it on the other side? It was on the other side. It was here. We met Egon. We climbed around part of the mountain. Met Bale. Then we left Bale. We met the Dragon Communion Priestess, Tibia Mariner. A bunch of stuff around here. We found the Finger Ruins of Rhea. Turned around from those as well, but it's going great. I did not find more than one Shadow Tree Blessing. Didn't find more than one. Did I go down here? No, right? Where did I enter this area? I entered this area over here. No, I climbed up on, I think... God, I don't remember at all, actually. I don't remember how much of this area up here explored, but I don't think I explored this. Surely there's going to be another Shadow Tree Blessing somewhere in here, and this zone will be at least worth one upgrade. We'll figure out in time, though. We will figure out in time. That's going to be it for tonight. See you tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'm taking a vacation to visit my family in Maine, and I'll be back next Tuesday. So, it's, yeah, tomorrow, then the week after. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday when I get back. Have a good night, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out, Julian. You just beat the girl from Sound of Music. Congrats. Don't you mean Bill? Have a wonderful night, you too, Candy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the 74 bits. It shall. I appreciate that. Do me a favor, hang out just a second. Let's see if there's someone else live on Twitch we can go say hello to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It gives you a lot of energy as a streamer. It looks like people are largely playing Elden Ring, and I don't want to raid into someone and be surprised they're further than me. Like, I catch them in the middle of a boss. So actually, never mind. I'm going to leave you to your own devices. Thank you so much one more time for hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow or next week or at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night. Day, twilight, noon, you know, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is wherever you are. Night, Samantha.